magazine, founder of the membership. We going live everywhere. We're going live everywhere. I'm turning on the TikTok, the Instagram. Let's see. There we go. And we live over on TikTok now. Social Ninja. Let's see if I can get this. Oh shit. I forgot that Instagram. I gotta hit the little button over on Instagram and close this window. If I can get this info, we can get that pinned. What's good? What's good? There we go. I see you. Let me see. All right, there we go. And I pinned that real quick. All right, we all pinned. What's good? TikTok, Instagram, YouTube. Let me turn. Hold on. Is the YouTube on? Let me make sure. Instagram. Let me see. Instagram is up. Get a quick mic check. If you're on Instagram, drop your name, where you from, what you do in a comment real quick. Make sure I got everybody. Let me see. I'm good over on Twitch, YouTube. You know what? I turned off Facebook and I turned off. I removed TikTok. Let me add TikTok back. I be getting beside myself. TikTok is what was missing. We going web chat, WebSocket. Let me see if I'm YD Collins. Let me see. Sick Tracks. What's good? Let me hit you with the little bam, bam. There we go. Let me just get a little music going while I'm doing this. Let's hit that Making It Compound playlist. If you missed Austin, if you missed South by Southwest.
Yeah, you know nonsense. What your bank account say?
Mic check, mic check.
She just want to sponsor a nigga that's gonna spend a check on her. She just want a nigga that's gonna blow a little money. She just want a nigga that's gonna trick off. Her last nigga was broke niggas make her sick now. She want a nigga that's winning, a nigga that's getting it good. A nigga about his business, but he still keep it hood. A nigga not in the hood, but he still gon' judge. She just want a nigga that's gonna show her love. Show no love, get you killed, but shawty spoiled like some milk. Shawty just won't ride the way, she call a nigga Michael Phelps. She been on the grind by herself, but she can use some help. Your jag big, but your bag bigger, you her type of nigga. You gotta be a winner, for that money turn to a sprinter. I'm a go-getter, I've been getting it since I can remember. Shine all summer, then
Let me know if that volume good on y'all.
I pop out in December just to shine again, nigga. Throw some money to the ceiling, is it real?
Okay, I see I got YouTube. Let me check my Instagram.
Fly out to Miami, shout it thick in hell. What you need, baby girl, you can tell me. She just wanna know where the money at. She just wanna sponsor a nigga that's gonna spend a check on her. She just want a nigga that's gonna blow a little money. She just want a nigga that's gonna trick off. Her last nigga was broke niggas make her sick now. She want a nigga that's winning, a nigga that's getting it good. A nigga about his business, but he still keep it hood. A nigga not in the hood, but he still gon' jug. She just want a nigga that's gon' show her love. She just want a nigga that's gon' throw a few dubs. She just want a nigga that's gon' hit the VIP. She just want a nigga that's buying bottles, he don't sip. She just want a nigga that's fucking models and gon' tip. Spread that money around a little bit, don't be stingy with it. I told her come and get it, hit a split if she really with it. Maybe we could take a trip if that pussy really hit. Then shawty pulled out a globe, she like, where you tryna go? She just tryna take off, it don't matter where we land. Out in Cali or Japan. I'm still rolling up them grams. I'm still holding up my middle finger. That's just who I am. And I'm still blowing that money like a motherfucking fan. She just wanna sponsor a nigga that's gonna spend a check on her. She just want a nigga that's gonna blow a little money.
Mic check.
She just want a nigga that's gonna trick off her.
Superstar Empire.
Broke niggas make her sick now. She want a nigga that's winning, a nigga that's getting it good. A nigga about his business, but he still keep it hood.
Okay, look like we good.
But he still gon' judge. She just want a
We
nigga
live
that's gonna show
everywhere we're
love.
supposed to be. All right, let me see.
She ain't let nobody sins me. Always knew you'd hold that shit against me. Always say I never did enough. It's funny coming from her, cause all she did was take. Don't take. I don't accept advice from those who don't know what it take. But before I eat, I always say my grace.
You got one submitted.
Advice from those who don't know what it takes. Thought they had my back, come to find out they were. They made me not give a fuck. Tell a bad bitch giddy up. Remember how they used to hate? Now they want my signature. They ain't see the nights that I was grinding, putting digits up. Now my section lit as fuck till my 15 minutes up. I want all the time I get, every single moment, bitch. Feeling that I noticed this. I've been playing zone assist. You cross my path, then we gon' have way more than just a bone to pick. We ain't talking about
Big
tossing
foreign.
no clothes the way she throw a fit. Bayside came a long way out of Lakeside.
He came rocked out with us, Austin, Texas, making the compound.
Stay with all my brothers if you ever disrespect and send them prayers up. Shout out my whole team, we ball. One day
Yo,
we gon'
for
see
all
it
of my
all. I'm
tastemakers,
advancing,
if you a
I'm like Andy Hands,
DJ,
man from Arkansas. I can't lie, I love to see
take
they face when
advantage.
I showcase the merch. Remember, I procrastinated days before I knew the verse. Now I'm at the game, I'm telling Bay I just flew in from work. Sitting by this baddie from IG, I think I knew it first. I do this for my younger self. I pull out my phone, it's one text from my ex. I ain't never coming home. She ain't let nobody
Hey.
sins me. Always knew you hold that shit against me. Always say I never did.
Let me see over here.
It's funny coming from her, cause all she did was take.
We got Push. YD Collins, what's good?
I don't accept
Los Buck,
advice
what's
from those
good?
who don't know what it takes.
Yo, I'm trying to see my chat. If you on TikTok, type something in the chat real quick. I'm trying to make sure the chats is showing up from everywhere they supposed to be showing up.
Thought they had my back, come to find out they were. She ain't let nobody sins me. Always knew you'd hold that shit against me. Always say I
Just drop your name, where you from, what you do in the comment if you're on TikTok or Instagram.
all she did was
Let's see. Make sure you like, share the live, all that good shit.
Made all my own dreams come
Let's
true.
see.
Can't tell me nothing, nigga. Earning dollars, getting everything. Real Music Enterprises. Hey, West Coast. I could never let a nigga take me for a bitch. Never. Now I stand up for my shit.
Mic
Never.
check.
Now I
Mic
hustle
check.
till I get
All
rich.
right.
Never. Let a nigga slide with a bitch. Never. Let a nigga play with my dough. Never. Fall out over a hoe. When shit real, a nigga don't show. Never.
Hey, the big homie Edge earning dollars, getting everything came through, lit up the stage, sold merch, connected. Like, he took advantage of the whole situation. Like, people, I don't think people really be realizing what we be doing. Like, we really just be throwing oops. That's all I am a professional oop thrower. I'm leading the league in assists, nigga. I am leading the league in assists. Like, for real. Like, that's the whole platform. We just here to assist. Let's see. Dro block, whatever. No, if you pay for a spin, it's gonna get spun. All right, so I'm trying to figure out, why ain't the Instagram showing up? Let me see. Turn it off. Activate the source again. Let me see why Instagram tripping. Let me do a little mic check real quick from the gram. Okay, there we go. If you're on the gram, drop your name, where you from, what you do in the comments. Push, what's good? Elizabeth, what's good? All right. Rockstar Keezy, what's good? JSAP Mad Stack, what's good? JSAP Mad Stack came out, lit it up, making it compound. He was there Friday, Saturday. Did I see you on Sunday? I don't think I seen you on Sunday. It's all a blur, honestly. it's all a fucking blur. I don't know what happened. It was he came rocked out with us at the Making It Compound. If you've never been to the compound, if you've never been to South by Southwest, you want to start by going to the compound. That's what I'm going to tell you. If you've never been to South by Southwest, you can start by going to the compound. Okay. Yeah, it's a nice time was had. All right, let's see. I'm about to send out reminders. We hitting some of these.
You rocking with the illest and realest. Hey. I'm earning dollars, I don't give a fuck what the bill is. Cause I got that.
Making the Compound soundtrack. Go listen to the playlist right now on Spotify.
Fake niggas looking at me like Two-Face, but I disappear like Batman.
Keezy, did you do your testimonial? Yo, JSAP. When you do your you got everybody who came out to the compound, you got an email for you to submit any photos or videos. So if you got footage of you performing, you networking, just crowd shots, just any footage or videos or photos that you have from the compound, not no random shit on 6th Street or other events, anything that you got from the compound, submit it to be included in our official recap and coverage. Now, in addition to that, if you've posted any posts on Instagram, collaborate with us on those posts, the Making It Compound page, because we're going to be running ads on that page for everybody's content that's on the page. So running people through the profile. Lastly, there's a link for you to submit your testimonial. Now, when you do your testimonial, it asks you 3 questions and you answer those questions. So the first thing is going to tell you to introduce yourself, and then it's going to ask you 3 specific questions for you to answer in your video testimonial from the compound to be included in our ad campaign and recap coverage. We're also going to be pulling people in to do interviews who came out to the Making It Compound, whether you media, you performed, or you just popped up just to network and enjoy some music. We're going to be bringing different people in we're doing a series of podcast panels and one-on-one interviews. Yeah, I think I seen your submission. I think on the JSAP, when you did the testimonial, you only did the first question. So make sure you go through after you submit that one, it's gonna go to the next question. So each one is like a call and response, like a prompt. So it asks you a question or it tell you like, hey, this is it. Actually, I think it just asks you. I don't remember, but just follow the steps. All right, so I got everything working now. The Instagram working. YouTube is up. I ain't seen nothing from TikTok. Why my people on TikTok don't be talking? My people on TikTok just be watching. Don't ever say nothing. Let me see. I'm trying to see if I get my TikTok. Let's say hello. Let's see if it come up on screen. Lil Pack was good. YD Collins was good. Hey, got one Willis checking in from Twitch. Man, the people on Twitch spoke up before the people on TikTok. What's going on, TikTok? Y'all just be over there lurking on TikTok. Will Season checking in. I'm trying to make sure the chat working over on TikTok. Okay, Will Season. Hey, there we go. Boom. That's all I needed. Will Season, there you go. Should I put that behind or in front? I don't know. I think I might have to move that down a layer. Move it up. There we go. Here we go. Hey, send something in.
Find me in a bitch mouth.
Hey. Wham. Yo, Louisiana was up in the motherfucking building.
You will get twisted in the goo. I let it rain and clear it out. Ain't talking chicken noodle soup. I'm that little nigga from the trailer. People bear about the zoo.
Hey, we had so much talent in the motherfucking building.
Down your parachute. I got niggas like the two. Get the flash and the fuck out. Like this moving, let me do it. Let the crash.
Hey, it's from the West. What you got going on? Was you in the building? I think I asked you, but I don't know if you answered.
I'm out that motherfucking walk. But see that sauce is in my blood. Walk a pussy nigga down. And I throw them foes up. I can't wait to catch that bitch who took my dog. Cause we was close. I'ma stand over that bitch and holler in the name of Low. That cameraman, he a hoe. But he used to be my thug. Don't even want to kill him. Just wanna beat his ass up. You can't turn a nigga down. Cause when it's up, bitches stuck. I love some real ass niggas. Rest in peace, YG and Chuck. If people duck, you gon' get plucked. Don't give a fuck about rabbit season. He was Muslim till he seen that fire. Now he hollering, Jesus, man, you know you ain't no killer. That's that meth that got you tweaking. I was cool until you pussy bitches gave a nigga a reason. Trying to ball every season. I don't wanna see me win and be your partner who turn out. So I stopped calling niggas friends.
Okay.
And I behind 10 that I got from Uncle Ben. I bought and put a nigga up. Bet he won't speak on me again. Like, bitch, what you wanna do? 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 Ain't nothing but space, ain't nothing but room. Bitch, what you wanna do? 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 Ain't nothing but space, ain't nothing but room. Bitch, what you wanna do? I don't need a nigga with me. All I need is myself. You on a gangster with a crowd, them scary ass need help. How bad a nigga down? Don't give a fuck about what he rep. You would think I joined the fed the way I move and how I step. Ain't no real niggas left. I'd rather chill with my dog. Try right to the death. I'ma forever rep the quarters. Let me choke y'all like Uncle Rap. Rest in peace, my borders. Ain't the niggas from the block. I ain't talking about no charge. The niggas ratting, giving charges. All the niggas getting put up. I'ma put on niggas neck and I ain't about to pick my foot up. Bitch, I'm prepared when I put up. Ain't no missing when I shoot. Fuck all that talking. Let's get at it, nigga. What you wanna do? Like, bitch, what you wanna do?
Hey.
Bitch, what you wanna do? Bitch, what you wanna do? Ain't nothing but space, ain't nothing but room. Bitch, what you wanna do? Bitch, what you wanna do?
Okay.
Bitch, what you wanna do? Bitch, what you wanna do? Ain't nothing but space, ain't nothing but room. Bitch, what you wanna do? Bitch, what you wanna do?
Hey. Stacks 2 Trill, what's good with you? Hey, Calvin LaRon came through and such shit down too. Calvin LaRon came through something serious.
I'll give you my all. Do every rise, do every fall. I've been waiting for this moment forever.
Okay.
To have the chance for us to be together.
This nigga tried to not perform this. Like, not today, sir.
To be with you for all the rest of time. Yearning to be a part of your life. Wanna be with you when the sunrise touches your eyes. What you loving, 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 loving. In the dead silence, deep in the night, I wanna be with you, right there by your side. What you loving, what you loving, what you loving, yeah, what you loving. I'll give you my all.
If you got music, send it in, makingthemag.com/review. We about to get started with the A&R room.
Oh, I swear
We looking for
I'll give you
hits?
all that I can.
Or are you looking for feedback?
That's what I promise if I'm your man.
This is the room for it.
I'm willing to put my heart on the line.
Let me see.
To be with you for the rest of my time. Yearning to be a part of your life. Wanna be with you when the sunrise touches your eyes. What you loving? What you loving? What you loving? What you loving? In the dead silence, deep in the night, I wanna be with you right there by your side, by your side. What you loving? What you loving? What you loving? What you loving? I wanna give you my all. Yeah. What you loving? I wanna give you my all. What you loving, baby? Give you my all.
Liquid Music Group, Carver, what's good with you?
What you loving? I wanna give you my all.
You definitely got, listen, next year, I am definitely, we got a couple stages that we're definitely doing. So we're doing 4 days again next year. Next year, we're doing another adult contemporary hip hop stage. We're doing the R&B and Southern Soul stage. We're doing Women in Rotation, all female artists. And it was something else. Oh, an international stage. We're doing an international stage with like dance hall, soca, Afro beats, Latin trap, like all of that. Just the world stage. Let's see. I don't know if that works. I'm going to see. Yeah, if you got music, send it in through the website, megathemag.com/review. You can text the number, get the link. You can comment over on Instagram. It should be in the description of this video if you're over on YouTube. Okay. It's telling me something I ain't know. All right, let's see what we got next. Hey, speaking of international, I was very disappointed that didn't make it out. I was just one of them ones I was looking forward to.
Un brindis para todo el mundo que se fueron. Soy lo último que queda de una raza en extinción. Dulceros por la torta, se acerca cada cabrón. Prefiero ser odiado y decirlo como es, antes de ser amado con la máscara de papel. Si hablamos juego largo, cabrón, el sobretiempo. Cuarto onza en el fili mientras veo tu intento. Dinero sobre estas putas, vengo de los reyes. Un saludo a mi abuelo, mi corazón tan glaciares. No soy un tecato adicto al magnum. Primero disparo, se fue un payaso. Confisco el peso, no hablo un gimnasio. TMI Records, la bomba explotando. 100 putas yo tengo, me dicen te amo, pero le dicen lo mismo a mi hermano. Ni modo, estamos rotando. El mago de Oz de camino al palacio. Mostraste tu mano, ilusos el pacto. No soy Superman con Cristo, tú estás salvo. Mi bicho en tu boca, tu esposo llamando. Dime qué carajo tú estabas esperando. ¿Cómo confío si vengo del barro? Antes de los tarros, a todas patarros. Solo confío en la Glock que me amarro. Escucha consejos si quieres ser sabio. Trae más botellas. Solo con los míos yo celebro. Wow. Un brindis para todo el mundo que se fueron. Trae más botellas. Solo con los míos.
If you got music, send it in. We about to get this shit started. Oh shit, I I ain't got my countdown on. That's why.
Yo no perdí, fuiste tú que perdiste. Muriendo talento de risa en tu chiste. No hay lealtad para el que vive del chisme. Por eso los sapos nunca se reviven. Buscando virtudes, buscas que se viren. Siempre resiste, ahora mantente firme. La vida es de vivos, no de muertos que viven. Tuvieron su chance, ahora me siguen. Ven correcto que de mí yo doy todo.
Wow.
Juega puerco, te devuelvo pa'l lodo. Wow. Yeah. Dime si vamos a ganar o mierda tú quieres petar. Sin riesgo no entran Lucas. Ese ego a mí no me ensucia. Con los míos
K
no
Essentials was good.
Aquí a ninguno se usa. Si en la mesa me sale un Judas, se pica se manda parúa. Quiero
Okay, let's
ser
see.
leal antes de amar, porque el que ama falla como
K100 Radio in the building. I can't even. Blizzum in the motherfucking building. The Dangerous up in the motherfucking building. Get down and lay down. Rocked out on the adult contemporary hip hop stage. Kill shit on the Media Matter sound stage. Club Nexus app pulled up on us. They got a platform for all the DJs. Keep them people out your booth, but in your Cash App. They got a platform to let people tip you as a DJ. Keep them out the booth, but still in your Cash App. Well, not necessarily the Cash App. They tip through the app. They got it set up where they can do the request. They can request a song, tip you directly through the app. Shit is simple. So they got that platform set up. Ironically, they are based here in Atlanta. Well, I ain't gonna say, are they? Let me hold on. Not necessarily. If you ain't from Atlanta, you know how this shit go. you know how it go. Not necessarily Atlanta, but Atlanta. It's north enough. It's north enough that if you ain't from here, they will distinguish. Let's see. All right, there we go. Hold on, let me pull it up. We getting everything together. We going out to LA BET Awards weekend. June 17th, we got a big event we doing. June 27th, we got a big event we doing in LA during BET Awards weekend. We got some announcements on some artists that have already been selected to perform out there. We're going to be opening up a new opportunity on the site. We're going to be selecting an additional couple members to perform in LA during BET Awards weekend. We're going to be doing a big plug and play. We're going to have some performances, couple panels, media out. You know how we do. We make it where shit makes sense. We do a real dope event, bring people together, and people have a good time. I'm going to play a couple more songs off of this playlist. This is the Making It Compound 2026 playlist that I've been playing records off of. These are the artists who came and rocked out with us in Austin during South by Southwest. They are all on the playlist.
Hey, man, say, man.
Hey, J-Sap Bad Stack shooting the video for this in like a week or two. Featuring Big Flip.
Give me lemons, I'ma make it right. He give me lemon lime, watch me make a Sprite while I'm living life. Hillers, thrillers, fuck I hate the feelings and the way they feeling. Every day I wake it be another vision. Every day I play another mission. Love the game of life, you know I play it well. Flip a coin to play just like a wishing well. Valley highs, what I do the best. Only Cali vibes when I do the west. When I get it, living simple living. Why you make it hard if it's metaphysics? On the corner pitching, product listen. Call the cops, that's a lot of bitching. Hell with snitching, P's and Q's. Mine and knows you'll be finding you. Speak truth, V.O.B. congruent. When I speak the truth, I'm such a key influence. Understand my life more than living right. If you live a dream, then you living right. Try to stop my shine, me and Leprechaun. Now I get it, living all the time. Every day on mine, every day online. Every day I grind, reason why I shine.
Stepping the flames, we lit like hashtag sap going on. Stepping the flames, we lit like hashtag sap going on. Stepping the flames, we lit like okay. Stepping the flames, we lit like turn up. Stepping the flames, we lit like okay. Stepping the flames, we lit like look up in the building. Look, I just
Alright.
pulled up to the back door. My pocket's so big.
Get your music sent in.
I'm a platinum artist, but my Mac go. I'm a black man in a black robe, and I put the hood on that crypto, and I keep a cup of that Big Mo. My stock's going up like a 6-4, and I got them blocks, your bitch. Look, all of my niggas got rollies on wrist. If we make eye contact, then I'm folding your bitch. It's straight from the pharmacy, I know I'm legit. If you think about harming me, I roll with a stick. You wanna talk biz? What's the breakdown? I got a sweet tooth, I got cake now, and I don't do business with middlemen. If it's worth my while, you get penciled in. I bring all the bottles to us, and we got a bottle of tuss. You thoughts wanna come holler at us? Just watch. I bet you they follow the buzz. Step in the flames, we lit like hashtag sap going on. Step in the flames, we lit like hashtag sap going on. Step in the flames, we lit like okay. Step in the flames, we lit like turn up. Step in the flames, get lit like okay. Step in the flames, we lit like turn up. Step in the flames, we lit like hashtag sap going on. Step in the flames, we lit like hashtag sap going on. Step in the flames, we lit like okay. Step in the flames, we lit like turn up. Step in the flames, get lit like
J-Sap, Mad Sap.
okay. Step in the flames, we lit
Listen.
like turn up.
We had a lot of dope talent. A lot of dope talent in the building. Make sure you go check out the playlist.
Step in the flames, we lit like hashtag sap going on. Step in the flames, we lit like hashtag sap going on.
Make sure you go check out the playlist, the Making It Compound 2026 playlist. A lot of talent. Whole lot of talent. This is one of my favorite songs off the Dangerous Unk. I'm going. I know. Listen, I ain't gonna lie.
You gotta put your 10,000
They Like
hours
Nephew
in
is
on the
hard.
At the same time.
And it's a great performance record. But goddamn it, this is my record right here.
You got money to fund your project because it's not about your talent. And that's how the industry is set up.
Hold on, run that shit back. Can't be talking over the goddamn intro. Hold on. I didn't move too far. There we go.
Life as an independent music artist ain't for the weak.
Hold on.
Life as an independent music artist ain't for the weak. You gotta put your 10,000 hours in on
Rock
the grind,
was
but
good.
At the same time, put your 40 hours in on the clock or in the trap to make sure you got money to fund your project. Because it's not about your talent. And that's how the industry is set up.
7-footer with a jumper, can't get in the lead.
That's crazy.
4-3 with a 40, they say you got no speed.
What?
Can you imagine blessed with flight is a gift? But the feathers on your wings is heavier than you can lift.
That's heavy.
It's how it is for an artist with passion.
Yeah.
But you ration out your time and your craft, and that's the task when it's bills to be paid. Nobody sees your skill as a trade.
Nobody.
They say turn the page because of your age.
Man.
Rage, that feeling when they charging you to listen. But breaking records supposed to be missions of coalitions. That's just business. It's hard to witness when your budget's small. Fuck it.
Time to get it.
You need the cash, so now the drugs involved.
Right.
Risking it all is really crazy when your kids need you.
Crazy.
So you try that 9 to 5 with overtime features. Supervisors on your back, chips on your shoulder.
Keep grinding.
You just writing in your car, you a star, but lunch is over.
I mean, we just a different breed.
Knowing what you worth, but you settle for less.
And they want you to move like a star before you even make it.
Put your talents to the side that you possess for a check. Man,
I mean, it's gotta be in you, not on you for real.
not enough exposure, so you'll never get that closure. Man, that's why you're rarely sober. And you could never focus on a quota. They still call you local. Damn, and lunch is over. Your folks posting happy birthday to their favorite star.
Okay.
And you ain't never heard your music bumping in their car.
Damn.
Maybe you trash. Maybe the shit you spitting ain't gas. Just left the studio spending your last. And there no motivation of speakers that seem to reach us. Pep rallies with no fans in the bleachers is so egregious. That 10% you got is all good, but the other 90 get you paid. No promotions on your job or your IG page.
Yeah.
Dreams and grinders. Maybe it's the way your God designed us. We put on those blinders, it's hard to find us.
We get lost.
Tunnel vision. Losing friends and family on your mission, but ain't no contrition, you built different. For every superstar, it's a million that never made it.
Right.
And most was underrated, so fuck who they say the greatest.
Okay.
Tell them they can save it. You might just fucking quit, you feeling bolder. It's more to get to, but rent due, and lunch is over, nigga.
Man, and most of the time you won't become a star.
Knowing what you worth, but you settle for less,
And that can be frustrating.
Put your talents to the side that you possess for a check,
So you gotta be tenacious, you gotta have some tough skin.
Not enough exposure, so you'll never get that closure. That's why you're rarely sober. And you could never focus on a quota. Nah, they still call you local. Damn, and lunch is over. Knowing what you worth, but you settle for less. Put your talents to the side that you possess for a check,
Just keep grinding, keep pushing, doing your thing.
Not enough exposure, so you'll never get that closure. That's why you're rarely sober. And you could never focus on a quota. Nah, they still call you local. Damn, and lunch is over.
Hey. Blizzum Chainless Entertainment, program director over at K100 Radio. Definitely tap in. Make sure you follow him. He came rocked out with us. Y'all just been playing these records off of the Making It Compound playlist. Is up over on Spotify. Listen, I'm sending out some reminders to all my people for them to get their ass up in here because we about to go through these records. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Oh shit. That's wrong. I need to send them the YouTube link. All right. Let's see. Ooh. Let me get it real quick. Just hit another one real quick for y'all. Hold on, got my man back on these international vibes one time. If you didn't make it to Austin, you can go check out the playlist, the Making It Compound 2026 playlist.
Wind up, wine for the cocky and split. 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 Tryna get she said she love me long time. Need a rope girl to put on time. I'm packing up all that bunny shit that handcuff. Mash it up, break your spine, you fall in love. Helicopter bunny, boom boom girl. Boom boom fat, that's all I'm got. Rub it, boom boom girl. Carnival ting with me, I brush them girl. Face down, ass up. That's the way she like the fuck. No running, me no longer let me hose up. Honey pack, pop up her, activate, then I doze up.
We're gonna have to get this nigga a honey pack sponsorship.
Never try me, go try them. LFO, that's a family only die with. Wind up, baby, give it to me, just wind up. The way you break your spine up. Wind up, baby, give it to me, just wind up. The way you break your spine up. Wind up. Wine pan a cocky and split. 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 Yeah, me no need but me want you. Lie, let me take a picture, me go show you. We make love song, yeah, that's a feature. I should not break it back, we go show you. So got me whining, then got me changing life. Yeah, go right deep, got like you right deep. But move. Me, I feel go, baby, move, yeah. Show me how this enemy, body me move, yeah. Baby, me the big damn, me move. Let's jump in the garden, take a cruise. We outside, and Billy choosing. LFO, then they feeling never losing. Watch out, move, them I do it. That they got time, then I panic. Me the life for the party where you don't see it. Watch out, move, them I do it. That they got time, then I panic. Me the life for the party where you don't see it. Wine for the cocky and split. Wind up. Wine for the cocky and split. Wind up. Wine for the cocky and split. Wind up. Wine for the cocky and split.
gonna send the room link over. Let's see. All right, there we go. I'm about to sending over this other reminders. Wind up. Listen, that's one of them joints. Let's see. I'm gonna play. This was I'm really upset. Shit, she sent that record. Fuck that. I want to hear Secret. She got this other record I like, but she didn't make it out. I feel away. I ain't gonna lie. I feel away. She didn't make it out. I might just boom. Oh shit! I put it on the wrong thing. It's Angel Dust. She didn't make it out to the compound. She got booked, but she didn't make it out.
You ain't gotta say too much. I feel the same. This chemistry is so insane, baby. Can we cross that line to no return? Tell me what you want. Leaving it all in your hands. My body's calling for you. Giving you all that I have to give. You're the only one I want all on my body. Only with you, this ain't for everybody. Gotta watch how we move, can't let them see us sliding. It's only you, I won't touch in my body. You're my little secret. You're my little secret. You're my little secret. You're my little secret. Always on my mind, on my team, all the time. Keep me on my toes, won't get bored, not surprised. I just wanna love you, curse on me like something else.
Okay, there we go.
Like to see you for the weekend, we go down, it's alternate. Leaving it all in your hands. Calling for you. Giving you all that I have to give. You're my little secret. That's how we should keep it. You're my
Oh shit, I don't know nothing about that.
That's how we should keep it.
Holiday Ray, what's good? I'm glad I did that before we started.
That's how we should keep it.
Yeah, that right there, that was Angel Dust out of Cleveland, Ohio. Professional member on the website. If you need some vocals you need someone to lace a hook, you need them type of vibes on the record, definitely tap in. Tosh B in the building. Hey, we made it through the weekend. It was a long one. Why is it? Oh, let me remove this. This is the radio edit. Remove that shit. We don't do that, sister. I don't even know how that made it on there. Yeah, I think we got one more. Another professional member on the platform, Miss Relevant, rocked out with us on the Big Energy Sound
Classy, sexy, tomboy music.
Like, we do more than trap. This ain't a rap platform. This is a music platform. Just so you know, we all about the vibes. All of the vibes.
It's all around me and I'm singing. Ooh. Even when I'm dreaming, your melodies are like memories, and it's the way you move me. I just wanna rock with you. So let's go. Me music on the dance floor. I'm here in my mode. Can't stop me. I'm in the zone. So let's go. Me music on the dance floor. When I'm lost, you'll find me somewhere surrounding my body. I don't wanna give it up. I'm stuck off the music. Turn it up in the club as the DJ plays. Plays my song. I don't wanna give it up. I'm stuck off the music. Turn it up in the club as the DJ plays. Plays my song. Speechless, moving like we got no reason. Ooh, you give me this feeling. I get to move it slow, begin to lose control, 'cause it's the way you move me. I just wanna rock with you. So let's go. Me music on the dance floor. I'm here in my mode.
Okay, I turned off the DVR. If you're watching on YouTube, watch it in real time.
Me music on the dance floor. When I'm lost, you'll find me somewhere surrounding my body. I don't wanna give it up. I'm stuck off the music. Turn it up in the club as the DJ plays. Plays my song. I don't wanna give it up. I'm stuck off the music. Turn it up in the club as the DJ plays. Plays my song. Oh, music,
Appreciate the love.
you held me down through the ups and downs. We grew together from the Jacksons to Tony Braxton.
Okay, I think I got let me get this volume again.
I love you, miss.
It keeps turning this volume down too low. I don't like that. Let's see, we're gonna hit 65.
I don't wanna give it up. I'm stuck off the music. Turn it up in the club as the DJ plays.
Shout out to Miss Relevant.
Love your music.
Once again, if you couldn't make it out, if you could not make it out, if you could not make it out, if you could not make it out, this playlist is up on the Instagram, on the Spotify. You can link over to it. It is the Compound 2026 playlist, the Making the Compound 2026 playlist. The artists that performed, we had 4 days worth of parties, performances, and panels, starting Thursday with our EDM situation, and then we had the adult contemporary hip hop stage with Classic. We had the North Cali stage. We had the Bridge. We had World Star headquarters. They did the World Star Cypher and mic drops and interviews all weekend. We had the Saturday as our big day. We did the Meet the DJs event, Media Matters Soundstage, the Big Energy Soundstage, Twerk Fest, the VIP Industry Tastemaker Brunch. We had thousands of guests come through, over 200 DJs, media outlets, industry professionals, the fire marshals. The fire marshals came through every day. They had badges. They had they had wristbands. They was there every day. It's like we had to shut down the door a few times because we was like at capacity. But yeah, like really good turnout. A lot of good, talented artists. A lot of dope people. So we had a great time. And I just want to genuinely thank everybody who came out, all the media, all the DJs, everybody who shared the flyer, even if you couldn't make it out, everybody who spread the word, everybody who submitted. We selected over 40 artists to perform for free for the we end up having, I think, 13 of them made it out and rocked out with us for the Media Matter Sound stage. That is our members only stage. You cannot buy a slot on that stage. The only way to get on that stage is to earn a slot on that stage. It starts with being a member and posting and just working. And so every year that's the stage that started the compound. That's the stage we started, and we opened it up because we wanted to be able to showcase the members every year, to showcase the people, the members that have been putting in the work, and let people know who they are. We bring out the DJs, media, all these different people, and every year that is a stage specifically just to showcase the cream of the crop, the top artists and members on our site that not just have dope music, but are actually putting in the work, that are dedicated to this shit. People that are ready to be invested into. That's what it's all about. So if you got music, send it in. Tonight we are, let me turn this off. We about to get into it. I'm about to send this link out to my fellow industry professionals and fill up the room for the A&Rs as I go over what this is for those of y'all who this is your first time here. Let's see. That is going out right now. I like that song a lot. Yo, it is. I listen. Let me put that out there. I like that song. Oh shit, a lot. I'm like, what is this? Oh, okay. I clicked the link. That's why I was like, that ain't bad. That is a good. That latency ain't too bad. So hopefully everybody watching it live. If you're not watching it live, you may need to refresh your page.
Liquid Music Group says, nice tempo and flow. Vocals on point, very nice record.
And I want you all to understand, Liquid Music Group, Carver he is a stickler when it comes to the quality of the records. Let's see. I feel like there's something missing. Oh. So that is. All right, we good. I see that now. Okay, we good. Can I email my song to get it played live or send a Spotify link? Hey, Lillian. Submit music now at meganandmag.com/review. All right. I see you. All right. Where my invite link? My invite link was missing. Oh. I don't even which SMS was this? I don't even know which campaign that would have been. All right. Queen Sherry, I think I seen you just joined the site recently. Yep, I just seen you on the site. Yeah, all you gotta do, bam, submit right there. All right, I'm sending the invite link out. I gotta send it in on Instagram. Where is the group? Flatline, what's good? Everything good with you? Mm-mm. Yo, definitely gotta try making it out next year. There we go. I don't even know. Let me make sure. I don't know which joint Blizzum be in. I'm gonna drop it in both. All right, we good. Let's see. All right, so here it is, the A&R room. If you got music, send it in. Text the word review to 678-884-4856 to get the link. If you're watching over on Instagram, you can comment the word review and you'll get it to your inbox. If you anywhere, YouTube, somewhere like that, it should be in the description of the video. All that good stuff. All you gotta do is go to the website, submit it. It's free to submit. You can submit your music for free. To do a free submission, you must create an account on our site to do a free submission. If you do a free submission, let me see, break it down. Wow. Okay, that's a lot of people over there. Yeah. Just go to the website to do the free submission. Definitely appreciate it. Make sure you like the live, share the live, all that good stuff. Send them signals to the social media gods, to the algorithm gods, to let them know like, hey, this is some stuff you might want to share. You might want to push up through the algorithm. And close that window. And we got this open. Shout out to everybody tuned in over on TikTok, Twitch, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter. Let's see. Oh, it's a lot of this. Yo, make sure you hitting the hearts over there on yo, shout out to the people hitting the hearts over on TikTok. We up to 6,000 likes over there, 6,000 likes on it. Appreciate y'all. Much love. Cherry Cat did a free submission. Free submissions. I'm going over that right now, how the mechanics of this thing, how this thing works. So we keep it where it's fair for everybody. So the way that we do the music review is very simple. All you have to do is go to our website and you can submit through the website. We have our standard submission, and we've made a few little tweaks. Everything's pretty much the same, but we made a few little tweaks to kind of make things a little smoother. Let me see. So we do our lottery submissions. Those are free. And we pull 10 of those each show randomly. 10 people randomly pulled. Yeah, we play and we review the songs. Because it's free and we give every single member on our site a free submission every week, we can't play everybody who submits a free submission. So we cap it at 10. We pull those 10 and we play them. All right. Um, so if we have, let's say, 70 people do a free submission, we're going to pull 10 randomly. Any one of those 70 has a chance to get played, but not all 70. All right. So that means that 60 people won't get played, but it keeps it free and it keeps it fair. Now, if you don't want to leave it to chance and you want to guarantee your song gets played, then you just do a paid submission. Our standard submission is $20. We play the first 90 seconds of the song, then we get feedback on the record, and we leave these videos up so that you can go clip it afterwards and use it for content. So while you're in here, it's not just getting exposure. Your record gets played for everybody who's tuning into the live. You get feedback on the music. And then in addition to that, you have content to promote it. And while you're in here, you should definitely be networking. So it's recommended. Even when you pay for a paid submission, it's guaranteed to get played. So even if you're not in the live, it's going to get played and you're going to get feedback and you'll have the content. But we recommend that you make sure that you're in here when it gets played, because often if the record's good, people will have questions and they'll want to network and connect with you. And so you want to make sure that you're in here to network and connect with the people. But once again, we play the first 90 seconds of the song for standard submissions. If you feel like your record, you need the full record played, if 90 seconds isn't enough, we got to play the full record. It's something beyond that mark that we need to be tuned into. Then you want to make sure that you submit. I don't know why that isn't showing up. I may have to check on that. Beyond that 90-second mark, you want to get the full record played, then you need to do a priority submission. Priority submissions are $40. We play the full record. All right, we play the full record. Priority submissions go to they get played earlier than standard and free submissions. The algorithm will always pick a priority submission before it pulls a standard submission or a lottery submission. The last option is our VIP submissions. VIP submissions are the highest priority submissions. So the algorithm will always pull a VIP submission before it pulls a priority, standard, or lottery submission. And those are $80. And once again, we play the full record, and it's almost immediately. Like if there's nothing, it's going to be immediate. And in addition to the VIP submissions, you can submit a music video. So if you have a music video, you can submit that in and we will play the music video. All right. So the VIP submissions, we just reorganize things a little bit. So you have your free submissions, which are lottery submissions, your standard submissions, which are $20. And we play the first 90 seconds of both of those. We have the priority submission where we play the full record. And then we have the VIP submission where it goes to the very top of the list. The algorithm's always going to pull from VIP submissions first. And you can now submit either a music video or a song for the VIP submission. All right. Let's see. Make sure it's nothing missing for anybody. And we're good. Oh, man, it's a lot of people on the site. Do not inbox links to your music. Do not inbox any links to your music. You must go to the website. You must go to the website to submit your music. I got a challenge on TikTok. And another challenge on TikTok. Hold on. I was moving too fast. These prices ain't on Nero. You should be submitting on Nero. Link is right there. Submit music now at makeitmag.com/review. So we're looking for me personally, I'm looking for artists to perform in Atlanta. I got a couple opportunities to perform April 4th here in Atlanta. I'm looking for artists to perform in LA during BET Awards weekend. We may have a couple performance opportunities for World Cup during World Cup down here in Atlanta as well. So just looking for talented artists. With the submissions, this is a little different from the average music review. This isn't like, yo, send me your best record. This is the A&R room is about helping artists develop from a musical standpoint, but then also from a business and career standpoint. So I know a lot of artists tend to, like, in today's climate, make music by themselves. They download beats, they record themselves, they write, they mix, they master, they do everything themselves. And so that's kind of a tough place to grow. It's hard to challenge yourself. And so this is a space where you are free to submit unreleased, unfinished, anything that you're working on. I know a lot of you have music sitting on your hard drive that you haven't released yet because maybe you feel like it's not done yet, it's not mixed right. You question whether it's going to be received well. You feel like you need a huge budget to push it. You're waiting for the stars to align. This is a place where you can bring that music, submit it, and get feedback. Maybe find people to help finish it. We've had people come in here, find people to hop on empty verses, people to engineer, to mix stuff. Like, we've had all of that happens here. Let's see. Oh, do I have auto mix on? How did that go? Let me see this. Like, as soon as you came in, it is moved it over. That is way more convenient. What's good with you? Hold on, I ain't got no volume on you. That's on me. Let me see. Close this. All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. You get me?
Right. Yeah. We good now. All
right. Bet. What's happening?
Chilling out.
What up, though?
Man. All right, see, where was that? Oh yeah, so like for all my people, like this is a spot where you can submit anything. Like, feel free to submit anything that you want to get feedback on. That's what we're here for. And outside of us, is always people popping up in the chats. Like right now, we got about 30-something people tuned in across all platforms. I don't know what the hell is going on with my situation. It ain't showing everybody or the info, but we got like about 30 people, a little over 30 people across all platforms tuned in. Rock, I see you. Let's see. Move. And yeah, there we go. Nope, that ain't it. All right. Mic check. Okay, I got some feedback on your end, Blizzle.
On me?
Mic check.
Mic check.
Yep.
Yeah, that had to be from you. All right.
From Blizzum?
Yeah. I think I got it. I moved it. I turned it down just a little bit.
Okay.
All right. So if you got music, send it in. All you gotta do is go to the site. The link is right up there, makeitmag.com/review. When you submit your music, it goes in the queue. Like I said, we got an algorithm. Whenever you hear this sound effect,
okay, I'm reloaded.
The page is reloading, the algorithm is running, and is randomly selecting a song from one of those queues. So it's very simple. It's all about the quality of music that you have. You get real feedback. Everything is fair. It's an algorithm. It runs, and it gives everybody an opportunity to get played, no matter what your financial situation is. Every single person has a chance to get played, and if you got something dope, ain't no telling what could happen. You can get booked on the show. You can get some radio spins. You can get some interviews. It ain't nothing but air and opportunity over here. So Hopefully everybody's had taken time out, submitted their music on the website, makingthemag.com/review. Um, Shout out to everybody tuning in over on YouTube. I got to see what is going on with this YouTube. All right, there we go. One thing on the doing the reviews, so y'all understand this. This is a safe place, but it ain't a soft place. So you feel free to submit anything, but understand that your feedback ain't gonna always be good. Um, when I listen to music, I tend to not rate it on a scale like 1 through 10 or ABC, whatever. I just tell you what I think of it. If I like it, I like it. If I love it, I love it. If I hate it, I will say it just the same. So if I feel like it's missing something and it needs work, I'm gonna make it be known. At the same time, um, I want everybody to feel comfortable doing the same thing, but do not use being honest as an excuse to be an asshole. So if you hear something that you don't like, say that you don't like that shit. Because if it's 20 people in here and 4 people like it and they like, yo, that shit dope, that gives a person an unrealistic view if the other 16 hated that shit. You feel me? So they think 100% of the people liked it because that's all of the data that they had to go off of, and they don't hear the voices of the people who didn't like it. So whatever it is, if you don't like it, say that you don't like it. This just isn't a space where we do the one word critiques. We don't sit up and drop poop emojis, trash can emojis when people's music's playing, when people are playing their art. If you don't like it, say you don't like it. You ain't got to call it whack or garbage or bullshit. Just say you don't like it, but then proceed to say why you don't like it. That is the most important thing because in that why is the opportunity for them to improve. At the same time, be just as vocal with your praise as you are with your critiques. If you hear something that you do like and you're making a stank face and then turned it up and rewound it a little bit because you caught that line, guess what? The person who submitted it don't see that. And that positive reinforcement is also feedback that they need to. They need to know when they got something. They need to know that someone caught that line that they worked on, that someone appreciated that mix. So even if you don't like the song or the whole record, if it's a quality about it that you do like, if you like the beat, if you like the person's vocals, if you like the mix on it, comment on that as well. Popeye, what's good? With that being said, we about to get into this thing. I feel so rusty at this. Like we've been so busy with all the shit for South by Southwest. And then it was like we kind of breezed through this shit last week. It was like damn near was still sick. But yeah, we about to get into it tonight. Before that, though, I want to introduce my guest tonight. Start off. Both of these gentlemen came through to the compound. One of them hit the stage. One of them hit the road. I'll let you know who's who. Let you guess who's who. Let's start off with Blizzum. Go ahead, introduce yourself to the people.
What's happening? I'm Blizzum. I am the program director at K1's Radio, also an artist and producer.
Nigga, no. As a matter of fact, nigga, you introduce yourself Chainless Entertainment from now on first.
All right. So I'm Blizzum. I am indeed the CEO of Chainless Entertainment, independent record label based out of Atlanta, Georgia, and also the program director and founder of K100 Radio, an online digital radio broadcast that focuses on independent artists. All right. So I was out there rocking with Kelby, like you said, at South by Southwest, which, by the way, brother, was an excellent time. Me and him had a conversation. You can catch it on our YouTube channel. We shared that. It was really dope. Shout out to Rock. We ran into him and some of his people out there too. We talked to them. But when I came out to South by Southwest, like he said, man, I was out there for twofold, which was really dope for me for the first time. I've been going out there for years. It's K100 Radio and it's media, but this was the first time I actually went out there in artist mode and actually did some promotion. It was fun. Hit the stage, did a mic drop. Didn't even see that coming. You know what I'm saying? Like I wasn't even expecting to do a mic drop. It ended up being on the panel, and that wasn't even expected. I was invited to do that at the last minute on that stage with a classic. You feel me? So that was really dope too. The adult contemporary artist stage. It was a great conversation. But y'all got that up?
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
Yeah. So listen, I had a lot of fun at South by Southwest, man. There's no cap on that. Like it was like a packed house. Like it was crazy out there. It was pandemonium. And just being able to come out there in artist mode for the first time and rock out, because I've been rocking with Cubby for a long time, if you know that. But I just released the body of work. I released the album like a month ago. It's been out about a month now, and that's the first project that I've done in 15 years. So this was the first time I was able to rock out in artist mode, and I got what it feels like to just get that love from an artist perspective with making a magazine, and just kind of be out there on that mode. It was different this time, and it was really dope. So if you're an independent artist, man, you got to really rock with these guys and take advantage of them. I already know on the back end what it's like to be a media sponsor with them. We've been doing this for a long time, but that part right there was really fun for me because I haven't done it in so long, and I was really appreciative of it. So I had a great time out there at South by Southwest, man. Y'all should watch all those recaps. I still got more footage and stuff that I'm gonna be posting up on my channels and everything too that we haven't released because, like him, I had to come back to reality, and it's been a whirlwind. You know what I'm saying? For real, just getting back. When you go out to South by, I feel like it take like 2 weeks of your life or something. It's a
Yeah.
lot of work. You know what I'm saying? If you go out there really working. So same thing, but tonight for the A&R room, I am definitely in program director mode. I am definitely here listening to some of this music and trying to find some new music and some new stuff, maybe for our platform too as well. So I'll be listening with my engineer ears and my program director ears tonight for the A&R room. So that's why I'm here tonight.
All right. And we go over to Rock, who is currently laying out a magazine and some flyers and doing a website. Why?
How you know that? Yes, I am.
This nigga got Adobe Creative Cloud, Pro Tools, and Canva open at the same time while he listening.
You know something? And the funny thing about it, I really do. Like, Rockland One Radio Magazine, A&R, event coordinator, South by Southwest was crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was kind of like, I think this year was the best organized year that we have ever had. Like literally, um, I had stages on like 4 different locations. I was kind of like, me and Kevin was chasing down flyers in the middle of the street. Oh yeah, it was a great location. It's one of the things in which you got to see a lot of artists change their mind about South by Southwest. You know how they be like, "Well, I heard this," and then they go down there, they be like, "Wow, like this is organized. This is what I needed." You know, it's kind of like you saw artists get like mic drop. You saw artists get interviews. You saw artists actually got on a fast pace as far as what it's like to tour. You got artists figuring out how to actually budget money. Artists really figuring out how to really network. Artists got down and they were like, "Shoot, I spent money down here. I'm gonna make the best off it." You know. Shout out to Kelby. I'm not gonna lie to you. You put on that whole compound is something that's like phenomenal. To be honest with you, the way it was set up, in which you had like the media involved in it, you had performances, food, you had the vibe, you had the networking. It was kind of like, I see the vision. I see the vision, and next year it's gonna be. It might not even be a South by Southwest. It might be a Making Magazine. It might be people being like, "I'm going down there doing the weekend of Making Magazine compound," versus people saying the weekend of South by Southwest. You know, um, yeah. So we hit to hear some good music. I got a couple shows coming up that I'm looking for. I got 2 movie projects I'm working on right now. Yeah, it's a lot. I got to put a lot of stuff on the Jamaican website, to be honest with you, because there's a lot coming up. So
Yo, that's so crazy. It's like we were so busy. We didn't, like, I be telling all y'all to post our events. We didn't even post our events on our site. Like we did because we did the new site for the compound. We didn't post none of the events on our events page. Oh man,
It really does get hectic. Like I understand how hectic it is, and like even for because y'all are the promoters and the event planners, I already know it's pandemonium. We had that conversation, but even when you going out there, and coming out, especially when you're a platform, you coming out there, to do the work and the prep of it, and then when you come back, people don't understand when you come back all the time it takes, like editing footage and getting everything. You know what I'm saying? Posting it on your socials, posting it on your website, making sure you tag people. Like it's a lot. It's a lot of work that goes on going up to it, and then when you come back it doesn't really stop. It's not like, okay, some people, like when they come back from South by Southwest, it's over. But for platforms, man, we got to gather all our coverage and everything up, man, and present it out to the people. That's days and days of editing and all kind of stuff that people just don't even see, bro. Like for real.
and the worst part about it, while we doing that, everybody's like, "So what's next?" We like, "Bro,
Right.
we still,
Like, hey, we ain't we
like,
still working on this, what we was doing.
nigga,
bro.
Rock,
Like,
you one of them niggas. You, hey, so what's the next event? Nigga, you just called me.
I do. Hey, I ain't gonna lie to me. Kelby, I'm like this. What's next?
It's like niggas some sleep. Oh shit. So, but nah, like just blessed to have just everything went very, very well. This was like our first year, like I just moving off of 6th Street with the event. Like I've had a few opportunities to do something off 6th Street, and it was just like I went out there, was talking to some people, and just been kind of just was playing with the idea for the past year and a half of doing something off 6th Street. Just had to find the right location for it. So. But everything went real well. We looking to lock everything in for already for next year. So next year, one of the things that we're doing with the tastemakers, we're making some updates to the tastemaker program. We're gonna be selecting 2 tastemakers to curate their own stages during South by. So during the compound, we're gonna have 2 tastemakers curate their own showcase, 6 to 12 acts. For free. We doing the promo, co-promoting and all that stuff. So it's just like getting everything lined up and just making it bigger and better. That's the whole goal, is just keep growing the thing, expanding it. Oh yeah. Yeah, they still got to acting the fool, Tosh. It's always gonna be some foolishness. So, but nah, it was definitely a really, really, really good turnout. Definitely appreciative of everybody who rocked out with us. South Carolina was good. We about to get this thing started. So shout out to everybody who came out and rocked out with us in Austin during South by Southwest. If you didn't make it, once again, go check out the Compound playlist, the Making It Compound 2026 playlist over on Spotify, and check out the music from the artists that hit our stage. And then if you follow the Making It Compound on Instagram, you'll see posts and coverage, not just from us, but from the people who attended and the people who performed and the people who had platforms that were out there. You'll see all their coverage and their vantage point from the event as well. With that being said, we about to get into the A&R room. It is March 25th, 2026. Let's get it.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right, let's see. Our first song we got on deck. We got No Cap by The Frequency, produced by JR Beats. No Cap by The Frequency, produced by JR Beats. This is an MP3 file. Let's see, do we got a note on it? Recent joint out the pack. All right. Well, much of a note. I don't know. This is an MP3 for, so it might not be the final mix on it.
Yeah. Ayo, drum, play that bitch back. You can dance for the gram and you can dance for the racks. Throw it in the air, then she arch her back. The way that she moving, this should be on Cinemax. She don't dance for attention, boy, she dancing for them stacks. But you ain't got no money, boy, you need a bad back. Talking like you got it, boy, we know you all caps. Know that I'm the man, put that shit in all caps. Everything pressure, turn the club into the trial. She start that rump shaking, now the club quaking, now they neck breaking. You ain't got no money, she gon' treat you like a dead patient. Left cheek, right cheek, put it all in rotation. Dealing with them broke boys should be a violation. And from my observation, baby, I can see them hating. The way she work it, twerk it, ride it to the beat. Left cheek, right cheek, put it on repeat. The way she dropped it down like she trying to have a seat. With that money on her mind, nothing less, nothing cheap. She stack it to the ceiling, pockets never miss a beat. Every move a bag, yeah, she grounded in her sleep. When the lights hit the stage, she the one that came to see. You can dance for the gram and you can dance for the racks. Throw it in the air, then she arch her back. The way that she moving, this should be on Cinemax. She don't dance for attention, boy, she dancing for them stacks. But you ain't got no money, boy, you need a bad back. Talking like you got it, boy, we know you all caps. Know that I'm the man, put that shit in all caps. Everything pressure, turn the club into the trial.
Yeah, a massive stumble when you see me, I'ma get it poppin'. I want you hating cause ain't nothing you can do to stop it. And when I'm hitting it, I be going energizer bunny. And when I'm done, she give me 10 like she praying for me. Money growing to the ceiling, niggas all up in they feelings. If you take it from me, you can make a killing, nigga. And if I ever catch you slipping, I'ma turn you to a bitch and I'ma turn into a motherfucking killer, nigga. Ripping, running, gunning, stunning, niggas talking like they funny. I don't give a fuck about that shit, so get the fuck around me. And yeah, we just pop it cause we got it. She pop it cause she just bought it. She love the way that I'm flaunting. I'm looking just like a target, but I ain't doing no shopping. So baby, get off my body. This shit right here ain't no hobby. You know that we gonna get it. You know that we already got it. This money coming deposit, so drop it low and just pop it.
You can dance for the gram and you can dance for the racks. Throw it in the air, then she arch your back. The way that she moving, this should be on Cinemax. She don't dance for attention, boy, she dancing for them stacks. But you ain't got no money, boy, you need a bad back. Talking like you got it, boy, we know you all caps. Know that I'm the man, put that shit in all caps. Everything pressure, turn the club into the trial.
If I'm being perfectly honest, my initial thoughts were, this is some mid. But that shit snuck up on me.
That second
I was like,
was for me. And like, yeah, that second verse brung me in. Like his rhythm and cadence was what set the song off for me. I was feeling the same way at first. I was like, it's cool. I didn't hate it, but I wasn't like yeah. But when he came in, his momentum, the second verse was like the one that kind of like brung the song out for me. So, you know, if you ask me, I'll put that verse first. You know what I'm saying? But I would immediately change the order of the record. You know, order of the verses. You know what I mean? Just and I don't know what song it is. Don't get offended, but like that verse pulled me into the record. The first verse was like, no, it wasn't terrible. It was like, yeah, okay. But when there's somebody that second verse, it's just the way he slid on it. I think his cadence changed and everything the way he came on. I don't know if that's the feature or what, but you know, to me, the second verse kind of set the song off. That's my opinion.
I agree with you, but I don't think I would change the order just because then the first verse will be a disappointment as the second verse.
I mean, yeah, but you know,
but do you make it to it?
Like, you want to, like, yeah, but we know how this works, especially with like if we ask a DJ, of course, you know what I'm saying, because he may cut it in a minute and a half anyway. But then again, like I said, I don't know whose song it is. Whenever you have a features, whatever, it get tricky with the politics of the record. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, like the first verse wasn't terrible. Yeah, I just wasn't. I would say it was like it was cool. But that second verse, I was like, oh, he's sliding. He kind of his cadence matched up more. But you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Energy of the record. You know what I mean?
Nah, I feel that.
Oh, they said we're a group. He says we're a group on the
You're
thing.
a group. Oh, that's all. Oh, you came in here. Where? Okay. Yo.
Yeah.
Let me see. All right, let me go.
Well, if they're a group, it don't matter who first then switch it. I would. You know what I'm saying?
I'm on the fence with it. I'm so on the fence with it. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I'm on the fence with it. I like it. Okay, you ain't got no account. Create an account on the site. You need to create an account on the site. Where y'all out of? I let's see. I think Greg has given it a 7.5. I'm just just going off body language.
You going off body language? I'm looking. Yeah, I did give it like a I'll give it like a 7. Yeah, 7.25. Yeah, a 2.5. Yeah.
I ain't saying it was.
I mean, it was cool, but it was
better than me.
It was cool.
Good. It's a strip club record. It's not an amazing strip club record. Like that's the thing. It's like I've heard a lot of songs that occupy that space that do it better. And it's just like it's an expensive record to work. Like, because it's like you're competing with a lot of records in that space that it's catchy, but there are a lot of records catchier. It's a good beat, but there are a lot of records with better beats than that in that same. So it's like, it's not bad. If you already got fans, then they're going to like this as that type of record from you. But looking at this as the record that's going to make you new fans, I feel like that's a tall order for it.
I guess so. I guess you could say if you look at it from that perspective, yeah. I mean, because and which if again,
Mhm.
my point, you know what I'm saying, like switching the verses makes more sense because you know what I mean that you want to catch them, you don't want to catch them at the beginning of the song, especially them girls. You don't want them feeling the kind of, you want them, you know what I'm saying, dropping that bitch off top. Like you already want them popping. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't want to have to wait till like a minute in the song for them. And I just feel like that second verse was just stood out to me. You know what I'm saying? That's why I would, switch them around if they're gonna keep running with the record. But I mean, again, like you said, strip club records are expensive records anyway, because in order to break them, you must go through the strip club, which of course, if you know how that works in Atlanta, don't come in there with no money. You can't come in a strip club broken. You the artist. Like, what?
You think you breaking the record? No, nigga, they breaking you.
You gotta be blowing it. You gotta be and you go what? You know what I'm saying? You there with a strip club record, bro. Like, come on. So you already know how that works in Atlanta. I don't know how it works anywhere else. Well, it works like that in Miami too. So you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Yeah, but I mean that's all I would that's my only thing about I would say. I just like the second verse much more than the first one. That's
Yeah,
all.
no,
It's
I
not
agree. You know what? I have to like after I, like deeper when I consider what I said, that even enforces the change in the second verse to the first verse, and the fact that they're a group removes the politic angle. So
right.
it's like I concur. And
Yeah,
But then, if it's always like that, it's gonna be to the point of is he always gonna have the first verse or second verse? It's like
now, depending on the mood of the record or what they're talking about, everything could change. The dynamics of their flow could change depending on subject matter. It could be the production of that particular beat. His cadence, matches that track. They can have a whole body of work, and that is not the case all the time. So I've only heard one record from these guys right now. So that could completely change when you go to another kind of production or another subject matter, another topic.
8 Ball or MJG.
I'm a MJG guy.
I am too. But niggas be like 8 Ball guy. I'm like, what?
Depends on what song.
okay.
Depends on what song.
Difference though.
Because sometimes Ball will get him. It's not that Ball will ever out rap JG. Just like Pimp C is never gonna out rap Bun B, and we know that.
Yeah.
But
pulling out.
When you come on, sometimes it don't matter. It ain't about rapping no more. You know what I'm saying? It's about that swagger. So yeah, I can't say that without hearing the rest of the music.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
What you saying, Rock?
No, I'm just saying that it's one of those things that one person got better swag than the other one. It's always be like you either got the better swag or you got the better lyrics. It's one or the other,
Yeah.
Nah, I definitely agree with that. Like that's like I was the guy with like all the lyrics and zero swag. I remember one of my artists was like, damn. He's like reading one of the songs. I was like, damn, this shit hard. It's like, how come it don't sound like this when you say it? I was like, get the fuck out. Get the fuck. Oh shit. All right, let's see what we got next.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right, we got Run Again by Nay, produced by Official Parker. Let's see what we got here. Mr. Georgia, what's good? What you been up to? All right. There's another priority submission. We'll be playing the full record. And let's see. Nay, on Instagram. So let's see the note. No notes.
I dream about moving to Seattle. Wanna be in the mountain. Wanna be in the mountain. Life's a dream, but it's a battle. But we out here. LA, Denver, baby, that's where you can find me at. San Francisco, baby, you don't need to know. FL, Vegas, makes me wanna run again. Makes me wanna run again. Baby, I'ma do something you never seen. You know what I mean? A brand new world, a different reality. Ain't got nothing to hide, I just need privacy. They violating evil can find me at. San Francisco. Baby, you don't need to know. FL, Vegas, makes me wanna run again. Run again. Makes me wanna run again.
Hey, we got Dirty Fingers in the building.
Salute.
So we're gonna go straight to you, having only heard like the last 8 seconds. Let's see.
I didn't hear it.
We're gonna go. I'm gonna let's see. We got Carver Liquid Music Group got a comment from the chat. Let's see.
Liquid Music Group says, vocals are flat needs more energy to complement the track.
And I agree with that. I felt I was disappointed by the record because it came in like sonically, it sounded real crisp. It sounded like, yo, somebody went to the studio. Somebody got a nice mic, like everything, but it was like the vocals were flat. And it was like, I felt like a better vocal chain or processing on it to kind of like, it felt just really dry. So if you took that and if it had like kind of a talk box effects on it, if it had something that made it more like in a kind of a EDM space, electronic space, versus like the vocals sound like you had it felt like more like vocally like you're going for R&B neo soul type vibes, but the production doesn't match that and you don't have the vocals for that like with this track. So more processing on the vocals to make it feel like not so natural and more mechanical, but more like in line with the production. I felt like would have been knocked it out the park for me.
Absolutely, and as an engineer, I definitely would have. I would have used more rooms, a wider reverb, a longer extended delay, especially when she's saying L.A. That you know what I'm saying, naming out the cities, have that bouncing around. You know what I'm saying, in the back, repeating itself. So it's a lot. There's a lot to be. There was a lot left on the table. They had good equipment, but you know what I'm saying. It sounds like the mix was rushed. You know what I mean? Or maybe that's not even the final mix. I know you accept ideas over here. So we don't know whether or not that's the final song or if it's out or whatever. So that's a great start for that record. That's a great start. Let's say we just got that. Now we got to go in here and really chef this thing up. Also, there were some points where I felt like if I was sitting in there and I was recording that artist, I'd be like, stop, do that over because she sounded a tad slight, a bit off on the timing a little bit. That can always be fixed in the engineering or whatever. Maybe you don't have to stop, or maybe you don't. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. But the point of it is that from an engineering standpoint, there's a lot left on the table from that record that can make it everything that you're saying is missing can really be fixed in post. Like everything you're saying sonically about her voice and everything, you can really engineer and fix all that stuff that you try that I know you want to hear because I want to hear it too. But that production is dope. I like the dope. I like the idea. I like the simplicity of what she's saying. And you can already picture it. You know, you can already picture the visual for that, whatever, because it's simple and people that like to travel, that can go crazy on TikTok for people that like to travel. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. But you really got to get in there and get that engineering and get it real nuanced. Throw some sweeps and some phasing on that vocal too. Like you said, like a Vox, maybe so. Also
Mm-hmm.
some phasing going back and forth, panning back and forth with that when she's LA, like all that stuff you can do in the mix that'll really make it slap. That's my opinion. But it's still not a bad record. It's a good starting point, but it doesn't sound like the finished record.
I'm gonna do
I didn't get that far. I didn't get past the lyrics. Like y'all getting to the point of they need to work on the lyrics before anything. Like it's like
It's
the
a
lyrics was weak.
simple
It
song.
was empty. That's why the voice was flat. And y'all into the particulars of a song that's at 80%. I don't get this song at 80%. Just keep it real. It's like you need help with the writing from the beginning. That's the main thing about it. It's kind of like LA. I'm like, it was like, and I'm walking down the street and I see some stuff. I'm like, what's up with this writing? Like, listen. let's get on that point. You know, I mean, nothing bad, but everybody can't write. You know what I'm saying? And if you already rapping flat to writing that's flat, you're not gonna get nothing from it. So like the production, yes, production, music wise, beat wise, selection, great, but I can't even get past the writing to even get to any particulars as far as trying to prove on the track itself. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah.
Is
I
there
could,
any notes about it being done or idea, or is
no,
that just like
no
nothing?
notes.
Okay.
Like that's the thing. I feel like this is, and that's why I say like more of an EDM track. Like this song sounds like the production is leading. So like vote like so writing, I can forgive the like writing because I feel like this is more like an EDM, like this is a dance song. This is like I'm here to just kind of I'm letting the beat lead and I'm just giving people something to say to be a part of it versus I don't think this is something like that they wrote this and then they like I need a beat for this song. If they did that, then I fully agree on the writing. But if they just filling in the space and the beat and like I can see that's the standpoint that I came from it. Like this is a production led song. And it's like, but like I think you hit the nail on the head for me. Like everything that I feel like could make this better or the problems with it can be fixed in post.
Except the writing.
Except the right.
But no, seriously, I see what Rock is saying because he has the point, but I think that's by design. I think it's just one of those records where you just it's minimalistic in its creation. Like they wanted it to be, they could because in my mind, when it's finished, all I can just see is like, ooh, I just see Jet 2 holiday type shit. I just see people always sharing it every time on their TikTok, every time they go somewhere or they're about to get on the flight as they're walking with their selfie stick type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't have to be complicated, honestly, basically. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have to really be deep like that. It could go crazy because of the production. And if you say the right thing over it, something simple. So he's right, but I don't even think they are shooting for it to be deep. I think they were kind of just like, we just gonna make a fun song to travel to.
Oh, they ain't shooting for not to be deep. They killed that shit. They killed that.
I don't think this. I don't think that's what they were doing with it. You know what I'm saying? I don't like listen to it. They wasn't trying to do that. They were trying to make you have fun and make you want to get on a jet spirit flight somewhere real quick, even if you ain't got it. You know what I'm saying?
You said it right. That's a spirit track. That's a spirit price track. Yep.
Just saying
that's not Delta. That's not Frontier. That's a spirit song.
There's something wrong with your people.
I'm sorry, I missed that.
Let's see. All right. All right, let's reload, see who we got next.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right. Oh, hold on. I had two of these open. There we go. Man, I didn't even realize the name of the song. Thumb Through by The Frequency, produced by JR Beats. This is the same artist as the group. I guess. Let's see. They submitted the first song. We about to see if homie
hell.
On the second verse, we about to see. We're gonna see.
I hope it's not a clear separation. I don't know. Let me see.
All right. Do I got a note? No note.
I got a thumb through a lot of paper. I need it now. I can fuck her later. Trying to push buttons up, elevator. Just trying to level up on all these haters. I'm trying to thumb through a lot of paper. I got a thumb through a lot of paper. I got a thumb through a lot of paper. I need it now. I can fuck her later. Trying to push buttons up, elevator. Just trying to level up on all these haters. I got a thumb through a lot of paper. I got a thumb through a lot of paper. Come through dripping, the plumber could fix it. Hater get mad, want me to stop it. I'm trying to run it up and see deposit. Spend the back ends on a new closet. Hit the gas, now they lost an exhaust. You plain noodles, boy, you never had sauce. 24/8, no days off. Say they get money, but they laid off. mentality. Everyday playoffs, I'm going for the ring. Not how you start, how you finish. Get in that game, go menace. Have my name, work a mile. Guess I'm a dentist. Ain't he the same one that came from the penny that stayed down, didn't fuck with too many? Main focus that his family got plenty. Why they show love, didn't it turn to envy? Fuck 'em. I'ma just thumb through it, stick to the code. Be like them racks, I'm never gon' fold. Be a man about my business and never go out like no hoe. Running from the bottom to the top floor. Dirty money, we gon' wash it like clothes. Got them pressed, finger working combo. Now talking money while you calling my phone. I got a thumb through a lot of paper. I need it now, I can fuck her later. Tryna push buttons up, elevator. Just tryna level up on all these haters. I'm tryna thumb through a lot of paper. Thumb through. I got a thumb through a lot of paper. I got a thumb through a lot of paper. I need it now, I can fuck her later. Tryna push buttons up, elevator. Just tryna level up on all these haters. I got a thumb through a lot of paper. I got a thumb through a lot of paper.
Yeah, I'm about to thumb through a lot of paper. I'm stacking it up like an elevator. Ain't worried about bitches, worried about no hater. Shipping these orders, put them on the freighter. I'm a big stepper, stepping with the gators. The way that I do it, know that I'm great on. Every move like a calculator. The way that I serve it to you, I'm a waiter. Came out the mud, had to make a way. No handouts, I ain't asking for no favors. Numbers keep climbing, asking for the data. Came from the bottom, born from a cradle. I can't do broke, it ain't in my nature. Ran up a bad digits, getting greater. Turn all my plans to a 9 later. Walk through the room, feeling like a player. Dipped in the sauce, anointed by the Savior. And if you don't claim it, then you can't say it. Finessing this credit, cause it gotta pay me. I confront you, but you niggas too lazy. My name is good when I'm all in them places. Solid ground, it's on good foundation. Cornerstone, then I mix in the basis. Now you can't say I ain't give you this game shit.
I got a thumb through a lot of paper. I need it now, I can fuck her later. Tryna push buttons up, elevator. Just tryna level up on all these haters. I'm tryna thumb through a lot of paper. I got a thumb through a lot of paper. Watch this. I got a thumb through a lot of paper. I need it now, I can fuck her later. Tryna push buttons up, elevator. Just tryna level up on all these haters. I got a thumb through a lot of paper. I got a thumb through a lot of paper. Watch this.
All right. Is it more parody? Are they more in line? Well,
I listen. Okay, let me keep it 100. Let me keep it 100 because I know the group is over here listening, right? So here's the thing. All right. So I feel the exact. They're in the same order again. They got to be. It's got to listen. The second verse again. Hold on. The second verse I still like more this time, but this first time on his first verse he slid harder than he did on the other song. You feel what I'm saying? And also I like this hook much more. You feel what I'm saying? This hook is much more catchier than the other hook. You know what I'm saying? So you know, like this is to me is a better record. It's more marketable. But I still feel like the second verse slid a little harder. You know what I'm saying? For real. I don't want to cause no problems over there in the group. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, it did though, but like it's just his cadence and his flow, and it's the beats that they picking.
That second nigga about to turn into Beyonce on this.
He's got that Migo flow. You know what I'm talking about? And Migo flow, like, and it fits. That production sounds like a Migos beat. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's you know what I'm saying. I ain't saying you bit his flow and nothing. Don't get any feelings. I'm just saying it sounds like
the
that.
vibe. The vibe.
I mean, yeah.
Question. I gotta ask real quick.
First verse was better this time. I like that first verse too, though.
Are they in the same? Are you guys in the same order? I need to know from the. Hold on. Don't answer yet. We're gonna poll the room. We're going to poll the room. Are they in the same order? Do you think they're in the same order this time? Like for everybody in the room, type either same or different. Like, do you think that the artists are in the same order? Like or are they switched? Does it sound like they're in the same order? Liquid Music Group said, yeah, they're in the same order. Flatline said they're in the same order. Killer Cam said they're in the same order. Dro Blocksky said the same order. V Hova said the same order. Okay. Tosh B said the same order. Cat Mitchell. All right, so Frequency. Are you guys in the same order on this song? The Finest Radio said he think they're in the same order.
If they're not, I'm gonna be shocked. Seriously.
Yes, they're in the same order.
But listen though, somebody has a really good example in the comments. They should go back and forth like how the Migos used to do sometime too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Maybe, you know what I'm saying? That I feel like they'll really be dope with that because they listen. So the person on verse 1 is on the hook, right? I love his voice. The other guy, I'm telling y'all, man, it's just it's the production that they picking because on this song, first verse, the artist in the first one, you slid way harder than you did on the other song. So I like this first verse. I like your verse on this song way better than the other one, player. Like really, like you was holding it down. It's just the cadence that the second artist has in these production that they picking. That's all it is, bro. I feel like if you put them on a certain kind of song, but if he is the one on the hook, he coming with that energy though. Like his voice is undeniable. He sounds good on wax. Period.
All right, the frequency. So you should I'm gonna tell you, liking the music. It's two of y'all. Y'all should have a membership on the site. You need to get a sign up for a membership on the site. Create an account on the site. You ain't even logged in. You create an account on the site first, and then get yourself a membership on the site. I would recommend doing a professional membership. It's two of y'all. Get y'all page completed. Get your first update posted before Friday. All right. I rock with the record. I like the production. I hate the mix on this. Let me like, cause amidst all of the dope lyrics and sliding and the cadences and all this shit, this mix was terrible, nigga. Like, I hated this mix. And so I'm gonna give it grace because it's an MP3 file and there were no notes on it, but this mix was absolute trash. Like, it made me so mad because I like the beat. And I was like, and then once again, the concept is a concept that I've heard done before. So it wasn't nothing new or groundbreaking with the concept. And then the mix was terrible, but I like the beat. And so I made it to the first verse. That's what like, and the first verse, I was like, yo, the first verse sounds strong. Homie sounding, if this is the same guy, this is a better showing for him. And so, and I was like, maybe they did switch orders. Like, that's what I was thinking. And then the second guy came in and said, no, we didn't. So
there's also I think it sounded like they did something like they extended out the hook or something after the first verse. I feel like they did it twice for some reason or something. I don't know if y'all did that. If y'all have that hook going through there twice for some reason before that second verse come on, don't do that. Get to the second verse, cut that out. Just do a hook one time and go because it sounded like they had it. It sounded like it ran longer. Like, take that extra hook out if y'all got that in there in between that first and second verse. I don't need to hear that but one time and get back to the next artist. And when you want to double it up, you can do it at the end somewhere.
Yeah. The Dirty Fingers, like, I mean, I would expect to hear something from you, like they're talking about thumbing through a lot of papers. Like, we got to go to the.
Yeah, I like it.
I seen you in the comments. I seen you in the comments. I already worked.
I liked it. I said what I needed to say in the comments. I thought it was a dope record. I wasn't concerned too much about mix, or I don't know the other record. I didn't hear it, so I don't know what order they was in. I just started hearing what Homeboy was saying, the first rapper was saying, and I like what he had to say. And like Blizz said, shout out to Blizz. Like he said, it's not like I haven't heard this topic before, but they said it better than I've heard it recently. And I like that. I like that. Yeah, I want to be pressing elevator buttons, man. I'm trying to go up. That's an aspirational record. The only thing that caught me was on the second verse. It probably wasn't the first curse word, but when Homeboy said "bitch," something, it's like, why? You know what I mean?
It's like, well, you gotta let them know when you get into this money. Like,
I got it, bitch.
You gotta say it right, bitch. I'm gonna eat my food in a second, bitch. I'm working this flyer, bitch.
Like I said, it probably wasn't the first curse word on the record, but it just, for some reason, that part stood out to me. Like, wait, what happened? Like, you know, I don't know. That was the only critique that I had for it. Was like, what, why? You know. But other than that, it's a dope record. If they got a radio edit or can make one, I would play it.
In my head now, I'm gonna read everything, and anytime I say an exclamation point, I'm just gonna replace it with "bitch."
That'll work.
um, there's yeah, like though I definitely get your shit set up on the site. And man, we've been doing a review for years now. It's like 5-6 years now. 5 years? I don't know, some shit. But when I be telling you, when I hear somebody music, especially if it's I hear your music the first time, I'll be like, hey, go get a membership. It's a reason. It's always a reason. All right, let's see who we got next.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right, we got Pretty and Paid by Mr. Georgia featuring Ye Gilligan, produced by Lexi Banks. All right, let's see. Just did this a couple days ago, looking for any type of feedback. So this isn't a final mix and MP3. Let's see what we got.
Look, she bending over. Lord have mercy. The Lord is my shepherd. He know what I want. Excuse me, brother. Miss Parker. Can I talk to you for a minute, Miss Parker?
We be letting you know.
I like 'em pretty and paid. 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 She got her own everything. She don't need you for nothing. She got her own everything. She don't need you for nothing. I like 'em pretty and paid. 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 She got her own everything. She don't need you for nothing. She got her own everything. She don't need you for nothing. Yeah. See, I like 'em pretty and paid. I'm going at doctors and nurses. Her face on her bank account pretty. And her purse up with hundreds and fifties. Got a mention she classy and hood. Got a name on her titties. She make it hard. You go work for that kid. She country as hell from Mississippi. But she popping tags all in New York City. Baby work a 9 to 5. She got her own. And I salute her for that. She don't need no nigga for nothing. Priorities are all intact. See, I love a bank teller with a fat ass. Or a flight attendant with a fly ass. Like a fine lawyer with brains and beauty. When she give me a hug, I squeeze on her booty. Like a corporate baddie, she handle her business. She fire and higher. She on her business. Her nose in her face and not in the business. Baby girl do taxes too. Man, she get to the business. She in the gym. She do her crunches. She work on her fitness. She drinking her water. And God is my witness. I like 'em pretty and paid. 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 She got her own everything. She don't need you for nothing. She got her own everything. She don't need you for nothing. I like 'em pretty and paid. 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 She got her own everything. She don't need you for nothing. She got her own everything. She don't need you for nothing.
Let mama some fine shit, talking top of the line, thick baby got it together. She push a C-clad, then she switch to the G-Wag, European the leather. She getting big pay, dropping rack like a mixtape. If she want it, she get it. She got a bag up, started feeling like Glorilla when it bought some titties. She hood as it did it, she pick it, but fuck it, she on what she on. Them niggas can't leave her alone. Look how they callin' the phone. All of the dog with a bone, she drippy, she covered in chrome. Ain't got a ass, she do what she want. Ain't got a bag, they move it alone. I'm spending my cash, she blowing her own. She rollin', we mash, we only do strong. Ayy. Ayy, bitch, we going, we seeing that cheddar. Rich little bitch told me nigga do better. I turned my shit up a whole nother level. We got to the hundreds and run through it together. Snatched up the coupe, put her heels on the pedal. These diamonds be shining like this any weather. I can see doing this
I
shit
like 'em
forever.
pretty and paid. I like 'em pretty and paid. I like 'em pretty and paid. I like 'em pretty and paid. She got her own everything. She don't need you for nothing. She got her own everything. She don't need you for nothing. I like 'em pretty and paid. 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 She got her own everything. She don't need you for nothing. She got her own everything. She don't need you for nothing.
This is the night of the second verses.
I'll go last. I feel like I should go last.
I feel like that was my feedback. It's like this is the night of the second verses. This is the revenge of the second verse niggas. Are you gonna put me on the second verse? Okay, that's cool. I got you. Second verse is giving niggas the blues tonight. Dirty Fingers, you got any thoughts?
Yeah, I didn't catch the name of the artist. I'm sorry, I actually wasn't looking. So I'm sorry to not address you directly, but I want to talk about your record. I don't like that the fact that right now your vocals are way up top. It sounded like the whole track was going through a phaser and not just a bass line. And it sounded like really compressed. So your vocals are really laying up top, like just out there. But I like what you were saying. A&R wise, I would have let you do that chorus once in your voice, and then I would have wanted a female to come in with you and say the same thing. Because you're talking about a female, I would have rather hear a female come in and say, I. You know what I mean? To break up the monotony of your voice, because then you go into your verse. So we got this one long thing of your voice with very little inflections or difference or characteristics to match some of your lyrics. So I would have broke that up with having a female voice come in right in, do that chorus right before you start your verse. Something for you to consider. Second verse, if don't write a third verse if you ain't listening to that second verse and ain't gonna come harder. And I just feel like it's a little long. And I normally don't care about the length of a record if it's really interesting, but after a while I was just typing. So, you really want to keep people's interest. It's fun, it's a fun record, but it's not there yet.
I agree with that. Rock, did you had thoughts on it? Rock is knee deep in Photoshop.
So am I.
Oh, all righty then.
I'm working on the mixtape cover.
I'm gonna say one thing before Blizzum. All right, I 100% agree with Dirty Fingers on this. Like, bro, you got a record called Pretty and Paid. I don't want to hear two niggas talking the whole goddamn song. that is problematic and slightly suspect. All right, go Blizzum.
It was given. He's right. Like once I felt that was something that was annoying me about the record, and then Dirty Fingers just exposed the sausage face of it all. You know what I'm saying? like I get it. Like I need somebody to come back and forth. Like I like I'm pretty and paid. I'm pretty and paid. Whatever the fuck, I don't give a fuck how you do it. Just break that shit up. You know what I'm saying? And put the female on there. You know what I'm saying? Like he says, that'll be a great addition, a great way to change the monotony of it. The hook is just maddening to me. It's just I don't get me wrong. I know some songs have broken out and been hits like that, but that's like just hear. I like a pretty and paid. I like a pretty and paid. I'm like, bro, like either make that shit 4 bars, 2 bars, or something. Like it's the monotony of the hook that was just driving me crazy. Once again, the verses much better. You know what I'm saying? The verses, outshine in the song, but the hook is the hook. It's not supposed to be complicated. Again, I agree with Kelby. Night of the second verse. The second verse was sliding. Also, agree with Kelby, that mix is horrible. You know what I'm saying? Whoever said that, was Dirty Fingers said the vocals is like sitting way up and then the beats down low. The mix on it is horrible. So I hope that's not out. I hope it's not like out on streaming platforms. I hope that's just an idea because the mix is completely atrocious. You got to fix it. And if it's not, don't put that out like that. Please, God, no, don't do it. Find an engineer to mix it. And then also take a female in the studio with you and break up that hook. That's all I got to say.
But let me ask you a question, Blizz, about that hook. I found myself saying it. Maybe that was the point. I found myself repeating the hook.
But I mean, like we're not supposed to care. We're not supposed to be the ones to singing it. It's like the song is for them. You know what I'm saying? Like his song is not supposed to hook me. That's why, and it didn't. You know what I'm saying?
Listen,
it wasn't made to hook me, and it didn't. It did all. You know what I'm saying?
I caught myself doing a little jig to it though. Like I was doing something else. I already didn't like the song. I was like, I ain't gonna lie. I didn't like the song. I didn't dislike it, but I didn't like it. And then I caught myself doing this little number. I was like, oh, what am I doing?
Listen, that we are giving our opinions based upon different things, but I want to reiterate what that gentleman said. Like the chorus needs to be looked at. That you got pro chorus, but break it up. You got anti chorus in terms of the monotony, but something about that chorus is making us react. You just got to kind of figure out a way to lock it in, and we're giving you suggestions. Now, pretty and paid, I like them pretty and paid. Like the way you say it can make it a little bit flyer. just
And the crazy and the thing about it is, I indeed do like them pretty and paid. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah,
That's
absolutely.
exactly how we like them. But
Yeah,
It's
why don't I
like,
like that song? You know what I'm
bro,
saying? Like, why don't I like that hook when that's exactly what
and
the
then
hell I
there's
like?
two
You know
dudes
what
on
I'm
it.
saying? So,
It's
bro,
right.
you know what
Yo,
I'm saying?
you got a good subject matter,
That's what I'm
and you
saying.
got it. And your verse, the first verse. I'm sorry. Then let me just say this.
Go ahead.
Your first verse is not speaking to like Young Miami and City Girl chicks. Your first verse is speaking to them chicks that are getting it at a different level, and you really got to lock in on what's going to continue to appeal to them. That pretty and paid, and I really like you got something. It's there, but not there yet. Lock in, man.
Yeah, like listen, the young Miami crowd is gonna be a little cheaper to reach with your ads than the ones that also have a 401k and work at goddamn Coca-Cola.
Hey, you know what? That would be dope. Let me ask you guys this: what if they just slightly change the vocals and use a female only on the hook, and instead of saying "I like him pretty and paid," the girl saying "He like him pretty and paid," and it's a female on the hook. You feel what I'm saying?
I
Is
can
she
see
in the
that.
room?
Like I don't know, but like, or even A B that throughout the hook. I don't know, but like the way
No,
it is
you
right now,
you hit on a good point.
That's a good point.
Like I think I like them pretty and paid makes it so that I can sing along with it, right? But also this record is like how often how often do niggas put on songs that talk about the type of females that they like and it ain't about them being sluts? It's like,
That's probably why I think this is appealing. That's probably why, because it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different subject matter wise. That's probably why it's appealing, man. Not everything has to be the most common denominator. I think they got something there.
but it's the least common denominator because it's the common denominator.
He's not gonna change it.
You
already put the
proving
song
my
out.
point.
Because it's what's working. Like, no, I damn near like I agree with you though. I think this is an interesting record. I feel like you honestly you have something. It has to be refined. I think taking another pass at it. I like Blizzum's idea with let's integrate like even at the very least a female into the hook since like it's just like two of y'all like he said it's a sausage fetch. It's just like meatloaf, like no gravy, no tomato paste, just meat. Like, so I think that's the thing is
it needs to be sexied up like that.
yeah, you gotta do something with that. And so but now like I definitely but I said like I off times like I ain't really fucking with this. Like this ain't it didn't catch me. And then as I'm listening and doing other things, like I catch myself dancing to it. So I was like, well, it's like consciously I was like, nah, but like if this shit was on, if they was dancing to it, you got me, nigga. Like
So yo, this is kudos to you. This is I just tuned in, but this is the first record that's got us all with different viewpoints that are like contrasting. But that means you have something. And A&R wise, this is the type of situation where you feel like you got to continue working on this record. If I play this for Clive Davis, or not even Clive Davis, fuck that. If I play this for what's the name? QC Coach. Or if I play this for Coach would be like, hey, give me some Migos vibes, but it ain't there yet. Like, and that's a good thing. That means, hey, there's more money for studio time. Let me go back in and keep cooking. Let me refine this record. And take that intro off.
I forgot about that too. I forgot about that. That blew me off.
Yeah, my opinion, it was funny, but it don't match what the
oh
first verse
shit,
is saying.
nigga! I was just like, oh yeah, the intro. What intro? Like, and I forgot all of it. It added absolutely nothing to this fucking record but time.
Yeah. Yeah. Not at all.
Not at all. It's two different things happening. I expected different lyrics. I expected it to be way more lowbrow because of the intro, and it would have been typical and maybe a slap, but because of what you're saying, that intro needs to go, bro. That intro needs to go. You're not talking to the typical female. You're talking to the big sister. You're talking to not necessarily the auntie, but you're talking to somebody that's that's doing something that's accomplished. Make this record for her, and because those same ones, they do turn up, they do get drunk, and they do, you know,
They actually spend money.
Yeah.
and they spend money. You know, those are the same ones. They just do everything on vacation.
Yeah.
They don't do it around the corner.
They have something to do in the morning aside from wake up. Like they got somewhere they gotta be.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right, let's see who we got next.
Hey, Sussex is here.
Okay, let's see. Sussex, Smooth. I gotta get you added into the layout. Give me a second. We got Focus by Mellow Nello. This is off the Reset mixtape. Oh, this is on YouTube. Okay, so and click there. So this is out. Like this shit on YouTube. All right. Where?
Focus. I need you to focus on me.
Let's get it. Don't you be afraid, baby, come and get this loving. They call me Build a Bear, the way I'm knocking out your stuffing. The way I steal a show, girl, you gon' call me David Ruffin. Get you nice and moist and then I eat you like a muffin. Cause you looking like a snack when you're arching that back. Better get a whole meal, snatching souls for real. You know the deal, baby, my lips are sealed. How you make me feel, girl, I never squeal. It'll be a secret, yes, I can keep it. Won't tell nobody the way that you freak it. I'm Roddy Piper, Scorpio sniper. Girl, you the bomb, I'm about to ignite you like
Focus on me, baby, give me what you got. I had a little taste, now I wanna lie. Set up the camera, let me pose for a shot. Let me know if it's getting too hot, cause I need you to focus on me, baby, give me what you got. I had a little taste, now I wanna lie. Set up the camera, let me pose for a shot. Let me know if it's getting too hot, cause I need you to
come a little closer, your temper's getting hotter. The way she's smiling at me, I can tell that I got it. When she down on all fours, turn into a rock wall. Gotta hold her steady while I'm pulling on her collar like rough. Hands on her hips, chip in the dip. Not the whole thing, how about a little tip? She laughing like, boy, you a trip. Standing there biting on her lip. The end of the night, the mood getting right. Pressure when it's tight, getting wild for the night. Winking at the lens every time that I shoot. I'm a stand-up guy, about to put on my boots and salute. It'll be a secret, yes, I can keep it. Won't tell nobody the way that you freak it. I'm Roddy Piper, the Scorpio sniper. Girl, you the bomb, I'm about to ignite you like
focus on me, baby, give me what you got. I had a little taste, now I wanna lie. Set up the camera, let me pose for a shot. Let me know if it's getting too hot, cause I need you to focus on me, baby, give me what you got. I had a little taste, now I wanna lie. Set up the camera, let me pose for a shot. Let me know if it's getting too hot, cause I need you to.
It'll be a secret, yes, I can keep it. Won't tell nobody the way that you freak it. I'm Roddy Piper, the Scorpio sniper. Girl, you the bomb, I'm about to ignite you like
focus on me, baby, give me what you got. I had a little taste, now I wanna lie. Set up the camera, let me pose for a shot. Let me know if it's getting too hot, cause I need you to focus on me, baby, give me what you got. I had a little taste, now I wanna lie. Set up the camera, let me pose for a shot. Let me know if it's getting too hot, cause I need you to focus on me.
Is this artist from Detroit? I'm just looking at the comments.
I don't know.
No, Sussex. No, that's Sussex. That's Sussex.
Okay.
Okay. All right. That baseline reminded me a little bit of a old house record. So when I saw that in the comments, I said, "Oh, okay." So for me, this is Dirty Fingers. The subject matter, like the references, make this record sound old, or sound dated, I should say. You know, at first I thought it was cute, but then I realized, wait, a lot of it sounds dated.
This ain't nostalgic. This is stale.
Yeah. Um. So I'm gonna be honest. I'm grooving to it, but I don't like it. It doesn't really stay with me. Um, Ways to improve it, for my opinion, like after the second verse, when you did that chorus once, you should let it breathe for a second. Let that beat rock just for a little bit, and then maybe come in with the chorus and not the pre-chorus. The pre-chorus with the Roddy Roddy Piper and I'm gonna ignite you like a bomb. Nah,
You
man.
don't like that part. Tell
Nah,
me, you did not like that part.
nah,
Ignite you like a bomb.
nah, man.
There were premiere lyrics.
Nah, man.
And then the girl came in there. And I would not you like, boy, there was some 1980s fat boys and Run DMC with a little bit LL Cool J. This guy got to be like 72 years old, still trying to rap and shit.
We ain't gonna do this ages and shit tonight, though.
Hey, I'm gonna age thing. I'm gonna age thing. This guy said, "I will ignite you like a bomb."
Yeah.
Ignite you like a bomb.
Yeah.
That means he came with the Gap bands. I dropped the bomb on me, baby. Come on now.
Listen, you
Like,
can't,
yeah, real,
nigga,
like-
rock. You can't spell rapper without AARP.
He said, "I will ignite you like a bomb."
Like, last week, motherfucker.
Yo, but you don't do that. But you don't do that. Neither does LL. Neither does Jay. Definitely not Nas. E40 don't do that. And E40 got a new record out right now with Top Boy, with Hit Boy.
This
You know what I
record,
mean?
it was like, it sonically, it just was like, it was interesting. Like, it was a unique record. Like, just the beat, the production alone, what he chose to do with the production, what he chose to do on the hook with the female. It was all set up to actually be something dope. But I just feel like this isn't the record for him. I feel like his flow doesn't match him. He's the problem with this record for me. And it was like within the first verse, like the first, I want to say 2-3 bars, he jumped off of a rhyme scheme too early, which made the following rhyme pattern sound awkward, which just was a cascade effect through the verse. And it was just like, nah, like that was it. Like, but I like initially, like out there, like, but I wasn't even mad at the little Rowdy Piper and the pre-chorus and then bringing it. Like, I wasn't mad at that. I thought that was the end of the verse. And then it was the second time when it came back, I was like, oh, this is this part of the hook. Oh, okay, this is the pre-chorus. And that was like on the structural side. And here's the question that I wanted to ask before anyone made any comments. How long do y'all think this song is?
That should have you about 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Too long. That's how long I think the song is. Too long. 2 seconds too long, no matter what time it was.
4 to 6.
I said 10 minutes. It felt like 10 minutes.
Everybody was begging you to turn it up. Listen, what I would like though is to take that female's voice that's on there and put her on that song that we were just talking about before to go back and forth for that other guy on the other hook. But that's another conversation for another day.
You put her voice on another song?
Yo, side, that was Yuli,
Her voice.
YULI. That is a good, I think that is a good idea. And I want to say
voice.
they're in the same area. I feel like they're in Georgia. They're also in Georgia. So, like, I'm assuming that the female is also in Georgia, and I would definitely recommend that Mr. Georgia reaching out to Mello Nello and getting in contact with Yuli, because I think there is some room for some synergy there.
Her voice.
Yeah, she got a good voice.
Yeah, I ain't telling her to write nothing, just her voice. Go in there
Okay,
and
thank you. Okay. Ooh. Don't let her write nothing, for real.
Yeah.
Don't write one sentence. Don't even put a period.
All right, listen, fam. Let me go ahead and go so we can wrap it up. Like, Sus want to go too, but my thing is, I just didn't like the record. I didn't like the production, and I also didn't like the hook at all. It does sound dated, and that's what I was thinking about when I was listening to it. You feel me? Again, I think it's a mix of the production and what he was saying, the lyrics. You know what I'm saying? That gave it that real dated feel. So for me, I didn't like it. The only thing I really did like about the song, truth be told, was the way the female's voice sounded. She has a great voice for records. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of records that's out right now where her voice would fit perfectly on it. So her voice, but he's got her saying whatever he's got her saying that's not working. But I liked her voice, the way she sounds on the record. I would actually take her and put her on some records. Like I said, the other record, but other than that, like I just couldn't get with it at all. I gotta be honest with you.
All right. Smooth, what you got for us? Hold on, I can't hear you. Smooth.
All right, y'all niggas hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you.
First of all, what up, though?
What up, though?
What's the deal with y'all niggas? Y'all all right? Y'all good?
Yeah. Everybody rested.
We alive. We made it. Hey, man,
we made it through that song.
All right, bet. That shit was buns. Like for real. That shit was ass crack. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. And I'm not over exaggerating. It was so outdated. Like, I don't be on that rock shit, but on this one, I gotta be on some rock shit, bro. It was so outdated. And this what pissed me off, to be on some rock shit, because I wasn't gonna be on no rock shit. But when Blizzum said the girl voice sounded good, I had to think for a second. I'm like, damn, she did have a decent tone. But when Rock said she shouldn't write a damn word, I couldn't have concurred no stronger. She shouldn't write a damn word. She need Quentin Miller. She need anybody who ghostwrite. She need Stevie J. She need all them niggas in there writing. Because the shit they writing, bro, it's not it. The word's too old. Want to tell you what it felt like, bro? It felt like one of them rap songs you heard on NBA Live 99. Like on my mama, bro. On my mama. I feel like if I hear this song, I got on barbecue sandals and I'm flipping steaks on the grill and shit. Like, I'm not over exaggerating because I'm pissed off because the nigga actually spent good bread on the studio time. Like, the engineering quality was decent.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, damn, you spend decent money for that? I'm saying, normally we get mad when it's a good song and motherfucker got bold quality. That's what pisses us off.
Mm-hmm.
But the flip side of that is what really make you jump off a bridge. And I'm ready to jump.
All right, so I think
I'm not over exaggerating. But the girl is the highlight of the song. But you need two niggas that's not yes man in your group, and you need a nephew that don't like you like that. That's always gonna tell you the truth, so you can further your career. Cause your nephew that don't like you like that would have told you, like, uncle, you on some bullshit, bro. That shit not it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. I can't get jiggy with that shit at all, son.
I think the consensus is this is gonna be a tough one to push. It'll be an expensive one to push. If you just like, if you just love the record and you just want to share the record just because you want to share it, not because you're trying to monetize or grow your brand or anything, then have at it. But if you're looking for the path of least resistance to making some money and leveling up, this ain't the record.
He trying to make some money with that shit?
No.
You bullshit.
No, no.
Stop lying.
All right,
Hey, bro, I be trying not to be the mean, but this is why Rock be snapping. This is why Rock be snapping. I feel him. Pause.
Let's see.
For real.
We got Mama Said by Bat Allison, produced by Lynette Ailman.
I'm gonna mute up.
This is out on Spotify. This is a standard submission. We got 90 seconds on the clock for it. Let's see what we got. Do we got a note on it? I mean, it's already out. So really don't need no note. Let's go to it. Okay. Spotify.
the door. Mama said, if you do evil, Mama said, if you do wrong, put you in a box for a year and a day till there's no meat on their bones.
Okay. Yo, weak ass vocals, terrible mix. Musically,
That was 90 seconds. That was longer than 90 seconds, bro.
oh nigga, it was. It definitely was. I forgot to hit the timer.
Bro, that shit was so much of a headache. I thought about putting the weed out.
Oh man,
That's exactly why the Recording Academy does not let everybody vote in every category. Right there. It's exactly why you can't. That's why exactly why I can't vote. I can't vote in rock. You know what I'm saying? I can't because what the fuck was that? You know what I'm saying? I mean, but I don't like I don't like the record even if just from just a song. Like I don't. Listen. The only possible way I could even fathom something happening with that record is from a visual movie music supervisor perspective, and there's some crazy scene, like, and even still you got to get the fucking mix right. But even I mean, like the whole Mama said, and it could work in a scene in a movie at best. That's it. Other than that, I can't with it, and I can't see anything happening with it. But again, that is not even my genre of expertise or specialty. So I'll pause. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't listen to that shit at all. You know what I mean? That genre at all. And I'm not one of these people walking around talking about, yeah, I listen to everything. No, fuck, I don't. I don't listen to that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I don't. You know what I'm saying? So
I listen to this shit.
It's not in my broadcast. I don't market myself as such. I don't vote in that category in the Grammys. None of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's not me. So I'm not gonna sit here and act like, yeah, I'm one of these people that no, the fuck, I don't listen to a lot of shit. That's some shit I don't listen to. But
Now,
I can tell you
that mix is objectively bad. You ain't got to listen to the genre to
That's
know
what I'm
that mix is terrible.
That's that part too. But maybe maybe in some scene in a movie it can work. That's best I got. That's it,
bro.
What?
He was talking about in the song that you need to let it go.
Uh-huh.
He need to take his own advice.
I don't know what he's like. The mix is so bad. I couldn't hear anything beyond the Mama said, and I caught the Mama said because it was the title. And
he said his mama said you need to let it go.
Hold on, that's what the fuck it says.
To his goddamn mama.
Because it's like,
goddamn. You need to let that goddamn shit go. That mix, bro. That mix was triznash.
Yeah, that was like. So I got okay. So now with you saying that, I can hear saying you need to let it go.
Yeah.
Like this shit need a lyric video.
His engineer, the main motherfucker need to let it go. That's the main son of a bitch right there. His ass, he need Jesus.
The vocals is weak.
Not cool.
The vocals is weak. The tenor of the vocals and the texture of the vocals isn't strong enough for this record for me. And then it's like the mix is not good on it. And so like I'm like listening hard trying to decipher the words. And I'm not getting it. The transition from, it felt like the format of it was like A, B, like the transition from A to B felt awkward. I liked the end of it. I shouldn't have got to the end of it because you only had 90 seconds. But I was so caught up in trying to hear like, what the fuck are they saying that I forgot to hit the timer. But yeah, like the vocals is weak and the mix is terrible. Like the mix is terrible. It sounded like it was like, yo, this sounds like it was recorded in GarageBand. Like even when the music pulled back, you could hear everything.
He's
No,
probably,
that
he's
nigga.
probably literally in a garage band.
Yeah.
No, bro. No, that wasn't in Garage Band. That nigga recorded that bitch on voice memo.
Like if it had a better mix, I would fuck with this record. I'm just me personally, I would fuck with this record if it had a better mix.
Kelby, you too nice.
What do you mean you would fuck with the record, Kelby?
Like I listen to rock.
Right.
That's like I listen to a lot of shit. Like this doesn't like musically. I really like the end of it. Like it was the transitions from the A to B at the first two sound weak. Like the timing sounds off on them. Like the transitions sound bad, but when it gets to the end, I fuck with it. But overall, the vocals on this shit is terrible. The mix is terrible. So because of that, like I wouldn't have made it like past the first two Mama Saids with me.
He need to listen to his goddamn mama. That's what the fuck he need to do.
I think he didn't check the room. He just want somebody. You know something? He just paid some money because he was like, I want some black people to listen to my music. I know they're gonna say it suck, but I just want them to listen to my music.
I'm gonna play this for the niggers.
All right, we about to mute Smooth. Like,
and that nigga over there rolling up too. You might keep your finger on that button.
It's like
the views and opinions expressed by
as a music supervisor, though, if I've got some scene where some college kid is fucking, you know, or there's a scene where some kid is getting grounded or he's rebelling against his parents, you feel them type shit, and he's fucking mad as fuck and he's trashing his fucking room and he's pissed off at his mom and dad. Insert that record with a good mix. I can tell you that from a music supervisor standpoint.
Yeah, but it man, that mix is terrible,
bro. I'm gonna tell you from a DJ standpoint, because even if the DJ play rock music, the only way you can service it is to get it to the radio, because the only people who follow the radio genre-wise in Detroit is the rock and pop DJs. They the only ones who follow the radio. They playing what's playing directly off the radio. So if you think I'm finna take this to my white boys and they finna take this shit to the radio, and you think this shit finna work and they don't cuss me out, you got me fucked up. Square business. Because the first thing they gonna say is, as much as you guys bitch about mixing, how would you bring me this and it sounds horrible? Sounds like you guys. I can't even get mad at the motherfucker. Because it's the fucking truth. It's the truth. I can't get mad.
That's the thing. I'll go ahead, Dirty Fingers.
Structurally, the song sounded incomplete. It sounded like a demo. Everything you heard about the mix is on point. But there were, as the song went along, there were some parts that sounded like something. It does sound like if you sent this in for like a goof, but that's only because like it sounds like a demo. It's disjointed. Definitely should come again. And yeah, you know, you could be thrash rock for sure, but where's the musicianship? Like I really didn't hear the musicianship in the track. So some of your changes near like 3/4 of the way into it sounded interesting. I think Kelby pointed it out, but it feels like a goof. It didn't feel like this was like a solid record that you finished. So
man, this shit is on Spotify, bro.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I listen to rock.
That is the goof of the goof. That's why I'm like, it was elements to it. Like I could tell, like it was elements to it, but it was like
stop bullshit.
No, bro. Like, listen, it was elements like this is. Oh, here's the all right. So this is the difference with a producer. This sounds like this was recorded without a producer. This is just the band. There's no one with a overarching vision that's going to rearrange and tell, no, this needs to come here. Like, we're going to bring this. I need more from your vocal performance here. They didn't have that. It was just, it sounds like it's self-produced. It sounds like they just recorded this shit themselves.
Bro, it sound like he didn't record it with software.
I ain't even gonna lie. It sounds like it could have been recorded on a 4-track. I ain't gonna lie.
That nigga put that bitch on the phone and talked about what his mama told him to do.
All right, we gonna keep it moving. We gotta keep it moving.
Y'all niggas is wild.
Okay, I'm reloaded. Reloaded.
I always find it interesting when people make proclamations online. All right, we about to go. Let's see who we got next. I'm on by Hold on. Luminescent, produced by One Daya. Man, I feel like I fucked all of that up. All right, we about to see. 90 seconds on the clock for this. This is a recent release from Luminescent, a unique South African artist. Signing distribution with Black Crown Records. Curious on your opinion. All feedback is appreciated. All right. Let's see. We got 90 seconds on the clock. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. It said this is a recent release, was it? Yeah, it's a recent release. So it's out. I'm assuming this is the final.
Wait, hold up, hold on, hold up, hold on, hold up, hold up. What you talking about? Hold up, 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 hold up. Wait, bitch, I'm up, yeah, I'm on. I went live on my phone, took a hit from the ball, took a flip, wrote the boat. I got wrecked with my bro, heavy set, overload, get my gas on the low. Ain't no Rex, bitch, I'm not involved. Run on beats, I'm jumping, making votes. Steady stepping, bitch, I do the woes. Kill a pussy, fuck against the wall. Luminescent, never lose a sauce. Took a lot to move like I'm a boss. I'm the baddest, bitch, I'm finna post. Sippin' Henny, nigga, make a toast, huh? Yeah, I'm up, I'm on. Catch a flight, go to Rome. Get the bread in my couch for the road. Got my bag, got my coat. Bitch, I'm bad, they gon' put me on vote. Luminescent, I know I'm the go. Carry pressure wherever I go. I'm in pain cause this life isn't easy. Every day niggas dying on TV. Shit fucked up niggas wouldn't believe. Me and Shorty be chugging beneath. Make a wish I might cop me a genie. Bro asked for a kilo, I know that he feeling. He be stacking the smoke to the ceiling. In Havana, you don't know the feeling. Wait, hold up, hold on, hold up, hold on, hold up, hold up. What you talking about? Hold up, 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 hold up.
It sounds like organized noise.
Yeah.
Not the producers, just organized noise.
All right.
Yo,
Before y'all
I'm
say
gonna be real with you.
Hold on. Don't hold on. Before you say anything, I want you all to keep in mind that none of us in this room has a teen next to our age.
Oh, I know this is for them. This ain't for me.
Hey, hold up, watch this. Okay.
Like these kids' ears aren't attuned to good mixes. Like they've grown up in the age of SoundCloud, BandLab, straight to like raw ass shit. And it's like sonically it's like it's organized like music, but for me in my ears I feel like, yo, this sounds like noise. These highs, the frequencies are all over the fucking place.
All this is like Yeet when he first came out. You know, Yeet just dropped his album.
Bingo.
Honestly, I put it this way. I hate to say it, but outside of the repetitiveness, it's not that bad. Just to keep it real.
It's good. Hold on, what is that?
Okay, my bad.
Outside the repetitiveness, it's Yeet. It's what they listen to right now. It's that vibe. It's that
what vibe?
new age rock type stuff. You know.
Rock, are you shitting me right now?
No, I'm serious.
Out of all the shows I've seen you trash on the show, you giving this a pass?
Yo, Rock be hanging around with them young boys. Like Rock was out on 6th Street. He was out. He wasn't just Rock was everywhere during South by. Rock was at the after hours. Rock was
He's gonna dance to it, but he ain't gonna play it. That was bad.
There you go.
I'm on.
Greg's gonna dance to anything.
Yeah. So
Um,
I'm gonna get my feedback out of the way. I didn't like not one single thing about that record. Y'all can
Watch
go.
this. Come here, Grayson.
Y'all
Watch
got it.
this. Watch this. Come here. No, come here. Come here.
Don't do that. Just
This is my son over here. So, hey,
He was
he
rocking
probably
to it.
loved the fuck out of that song. He be skating. He
You
be
liked it?
doing the
You
hip
liked
hop
No,
shit
don't let him down you.
and all that kind of stuff.
don't let him lie on you, son. Speak up for yourself, young man. Speak up for yourself, young man. I know your daddy. I know he feeds you, but no.
Get here, do that little dance for him. Let him know how much you like this song. Tell him how much you like it. Hey, wear one of my shirts to your school. Let them know I got merch.
Listen, fam. Like, listen. It's not even. I listen. When you have a platform, you guys know, especially when you have a platform, you have to have your ears open to be, and be open to like hear different things. I'm like that. I am, and I have kids. My kids are Gen Zs. All right, you know what I'm saying. So they listen to a lot of shit, and I just be like, what? And sometimes, I'll sit down with them. Sometimes, listen, just beyond the mixing was just atrocious. All right, we start right there, just atrocious mixing. There was nothing really actually really being said on the record at all. And then just like I know vibe records when I hear them. I know those SoundCloud records. You know what I'm saying? I know that extentation sound when you be like, what the fuck? And all of a sudden you kind of sort of get it. I just can't get it from that. I just can't.
But to keep it real though, my honest
Yo,
opinion is this is my honest opinion. It's that whole yeet style that they're doing right now, in which a lot of times they ain't saying too much of anything. It's that whole vibe thing. It's the whole like the music that they make is not music for the radio. It's not music for like that type of consumption. You know what I'm saying? It's music when they be at the shows, at the concerts, stuff like that, the festivals type stuff. So
Mm-hmm.
if he that type of artist, I give yeah, because like I said, it's definitely not no radio type song, but it is a festival type vibe right now that they're playing right now. So
But that goes to why I said it's noise. Like just being straight up, like, and that's not to knock it. It's like it's like when you go to bed and you put on the white noise, or you put on the ocean waves, or the little crackling fire, that type of shit, or you working and you put on certain. It ain't for you to listen to. It's for you to hear. And I feel like this is like when you say festival music. This is for people to hear and jump around and be energized and excited, but not to be focused on the lyrics of it. This isn't this isn't is not for me. It doesn't sound like music as much as it does as a soundtrack for a moment of whatever the energy is that you want going on. But I'm not sitting and appreciating like, man, the lyrics of this, the mix and I'm never gonna do that with this. But I don't think this generation does that with like this ain't that type of music. I don't think a lot of people do that shit no more.
let me rap on this. Okay,
Smooth trying to get on the remix.
listen. No, listen. No, man, let me rap for a second. I ain't rock is 100% correct. It's that yeet type of shit. It's that style. It's a lot of younger people rapping that style. Am I mad that the sound quality was fucked up? Yes. I'm mad that the sound quality is fucked up because I liked it. Um, his Kate, the intro, the way he started it, it was too quick. So it took me a minute to catch on. But when he got to switch in his cadence, I'm like, okay, he trying. He ain't saying shit, but he trying to say the shit that he ain't saying. So I give him a little, I give him a little break. Then he get to going, and he keeps switching his cadence. He switched his in them two verses. He switched his cadence like 5, 6 times.
Mm-hmm.
That's not bad. I'm
Mm-hmm.
not gonna lie to you. That's not bad. That's what I asked for. Cause I at least want some sort of entertainment while I'm listening to how you rapping. I'm not gonna lie to Young Dog. Listen, Young Dog, keep rapping like that. Just just fine tune your pen in regard, not in regards to metaphors and similes, but you might have to go through that little treatment that little baby went through.
Mm-hmm.
Cause it ain't like Lil Baby, the best rapper in America, but Lil Baby walked shit down because he done perfected his cadence so much that the shit is just automatically fire, no matter what he rap. So I am saying that it's not a song that I could just up and play in the club right now. Wouldn't be surprised if I see it heard in niggas' cars though. Wouldn't be surprised if I see a motherfucker promoting it on the internet neither. But what I can say, I do see potential later on down the line to where in a couple more years, once he get right, he can get a right song, he get the right people around him, get the right engineers, wooty woo. Little nigga might fuck around and put a little product out. I ain't gonna lie to you. Dog don't sound bad. It's just the engineer and what he trying to do right now. Once he figure his shit out and he keep on approaching the songs cadence wise the way he doing it, I ain't saying I guarantee in the product, but I wouldn't turn the demo down. I'll tell you that.
And you know something? And he also got to be an artist with an image. This can't be one of the artists that just
Yeah,
sit
you
back
gotta look
behind
like
the
some shit
computer
too. I agree.
and just make music. He got to be out there doing show. He got to have that image.
You gotta look
to
like a
match
star.
music.
Mhm. I ain't gonna lie. I'm fucking with the youngin because I see the potential. But is this the best song in America? Hell, fuck no. But I'm serious. Like I'm super serious, like 100%. I see a lot of potential. He can get there with that cadence he using. He can get there because you can't name 20 rappers who use that cadence. And these niggas is millionaire. And these is millionaires. Like I'm serious. You can't name me 20 mainstream rappers rapping like that right now.
All right.
You can name 10, you can name 12, but you ain't gonna name 20.
I can't name 2 niggas. Like reload.
No. It's a lot of niggas.
I know it's a lot of them.
Reloaded. Yeah, it's a lot of niggas rapping with the cadence play.
Yeah.
Like on the mainstream end and on the hip hop end. It's a lot of niggas doing that, bro. You would be surprised. I'll be listening. That's because
Oh no, I hear them. I just don't be remembering their names. Like that's what I'm saying.
Listen, that's why I liked in the comments when they kept bringing up Travis Scott and Don Toliver.
Mhm.
That's what they low key do. They harmonize and switch their cadences. Shit, that shit go back to Bone Thugs and Do or Die.
Mm-hmm.
You am I bullshitting though, Blizzard? Am I lying?
Again, I fucking hate that record, but that's not the point. You know what I'm saying?
But I'm saying though, am I lying? That's been a
No,
recipe
I understand.
for 30,
I
40
understand.
years.
Yeah, originality and not sounding like somebody else. I'm all for that.
Yeah,
I love that. That's what I be wanting to hear too. You know what I'm saying? I do want to hear something that don't sound like nobody else, and I'm a fan of originality. That's what hip hop is missing. But not that. This is my personal opinion.
Hey, Blizzard, what T-Pain say? It's too many babies.
And I see the people are in the comments. Listen, fam.
Listen,
this I be saying I don't want anybody to quit or nothing like that. I'm not trying to dissuade anybody from working. I'm an artist myself. I understand. But what I'm trying to tell you is it was so all and this just maybe I can get with you if you get that mix fixed. But
yeah, that mix was bad. That mix was
terrible.
I can't with it.
That's why I can't. That's why the intro when the beat hit so hard and everything paused and it just all at once, it was crunchy.
Yeah,
like oh my god, like why he just ain't just walk an intro down? It just okay, he's rapping. All right. Like,
hey man, listen, shout out to Black Crown Records. I believe that's their record. They said they appreciate the feedback.
Where they at?
Let's keep it moving. That's in the YouTube channel.
Okay, cool. All right, let's see. Let's get back to where I'm trying to find. We got Posted by Psych951. This is on YouTube. Next Wave Coming. It's out. It's on YouTube.
You installed this?
Even had a few screws left over.
If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with
I
farmers,
got a nice
you
little
get quality
farmers
and
commercial.
savings.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Showing my age.
Shit don't face you when you cry alone. Pause.
It's not 50, oh no. Hey, I'm posted in the hood with it. I need a couple dollars, bitch, you know I'ma do good with it. Wanna stand on all business. They was talking shit, now they acting like they cool with me. What is going on? Let me hit you back, I'm on the road. I'm in my feelings, please forgive me, don't know right from wrong. Had to get it on my own, bitch, I fight along. These niggas tryna ride along. Early morning, crossed out my eyes, I'm yawning. Baby mama, she on one like, bitch, I don't want no problem. I'll just slide to the left, bang her right to the corner. Liquor store hit the function, my diamond pressing, they bustin'. Screaming out, fuck 'em, enemies get to running. Police, we get to ducking, talking shit right in front of 'em. Came up from nothing, like really came up from nothing. From sleeping at job a junkie to running up all these hundreds. I'm posted in the hood with it. I need a couple dollars, bitch, you know I'ma do good with it. Born to stand on all business. They was talking shit, now they acting like they cool with me. What is going on? Let me hit you back, I'm on the road. I'm in my business, please forgive me, don't know right from wrong. Had to get it on my own, bitch, I fight along. These niggas jumping right.
Rock just jumped back in. He had to fix it.
He had to go fix a sandwich.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'll jump out. I hear a few errors, but those errors can be fixed. Opposite of that, I like the song. He not trying too hard. I like the song. I like the subject matter. It's adult shit. I fuck with that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? I like the record. 7 out of 10. I like the record.
All right.
I like it too. I wouldn't go as high as 7, maybe 6 for me. But somewhere around up in there. He ain't gotta do that. It's unnecessary, fam.
That's what I liked about it. That's
when
when he won me over.
He's gonna do it. He's got to hit it. I know. It sounds. The fact that he sounds off keys will make it kind of like, but like, no. I want you to get in there and do it right.
Okay.
Let's because the song deserves that. The beat slide. I'm a fan of the beat off the top. You know what I'm saying? I like what he's saying. He's saying some round the way hood shit. I get it. You know what I'm saying? And I like his voice. I like how he sounds. Max, like he's got a rap voice. Like you can't teach that. That's God given. You got to have that, right? So I like how he sounds on the voice. I mean, on the track. But that's unnecessary. Like I know he's doing it, and they're like, "Hi, I know I can't sing. I'm doing it anyway." Like, no, like you don't have to do that, bro. Like you already sliding. It's unnecessary. And if you want to try to do that, let's try it out. At this point, I don't care if you throw a little auto tune or something on that shit. Just get that shit back in key because it's distracting the hell out of me and it's taking away from otherwise pretty decent record. You know what I'm saying?
Because it is a decent record.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree 100%.
Rock, Dirty. Y'all got any thoughts on it? All right, we keep it moving. Let's see. Well, them TikTok notifications just came in. Like, I don't even give a fuck if it's off key.
I know. I know.
You know I don't give a shit.
Low key.
Okay.
Low key, just real quick. That was one of my errors. It does need to be put auto tune to be put back in the key, and on top of that, a little effect or two wouldn't kill it. That way, it'll drown out the bullshit. That'll be, you know what I'm saying? Because that is the part of the harmony I like. That's the catchy part of the hook. A lot of people will catch that too, but that's one of my errors that definitely needs to be fixed immediately.
We got She Got That by Cheddar the Truth. I'm an audio engineer. I mix and produce my own music. Ah, man, I wish I hadn't even read that. All right, let's go.
Why?
All right, so far so good.
And she got that, and she got that, and I want that, and I need that, in the morning time, at night time, baby girl you fine, can I hit it from behind? No good, have me ask a question why you wanna be alone. Hit you from the back while your nigga calling your phone. I can stay tonight, you ain't gotta never be alone. Hit you from the back on the bed and I like the way you move. If you on my mind, if you leave my side, it's a waste of time. Baby girl, you know you're fine, I ain't never lying. And you come around time. She got that, I need to tell somebody about
Shawty's a bad, she don't sell a body. I saw her driving, almost killed somebody. Like, she don't fuck with a lot of niggas, but she fuck with a nigga like me. She got that but that come with a fee. And she got that, and she got that, and I want that, and I need that. In the morning time, at night time, baby girl you fine. Can I hit it from behind? Oh, pussy so good, got me blowing up your phone. Can you tell me where you at? Tell her, can she please come home? Can you please come back? Girl, you got the wet.
All right.
Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you now.
Yeah, bro. I'm I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't want to really listen to it because it's like too many guys around to listen to an R&B record like that. But opposite of that, your engineering quality is very good. Not gonna lie to you because let me tell you something. If I would have heard some bullshit after Kelby read what he read, if I'd have heard that bullshit, we would have hung your ass to the cross of all crosses.
I still got some 9-inch nails over here, my nigga.
but I do want to say, you do have some good engineering quality though. So keep up the good work.
I'm not sure if this is the final mix though. So I'm not like I'm not
and
gonna.
That's why I like it because I know it's not.
I hope it's not.
I'm glad you said it. I ain't want to be the one to say it.
Yeah.
I'm glad you said that. I know it's not the final mix because there's a couple things you need to tweak. Because in the beginning of the hook, the runs and the ad libs is louder than the hook that he's singing.
Yeah.
I ain't no R&B nigga, and I peeped that off the rip. You know what I'm saying? The ad libs and the runs should never be louder than the words. I know that.
And that's why, like, I don't like that note. It's like when you put that in the note, that's why I was like, damn, I wish I hadn't read that out loud. Like, I'm listening now. Like, if you put that in your note, then I'm expecting a pristine mix. The note is in relation to the song.
No, that mix ain't done.
Yeah, that don't.
Because he gotta. I'm gonna say the mix of it is probably done, but the master ain't done.
Nah, that mix
he
ain't
got a
done.
level. He got to bring down. He got to bring down the motherfucking runs and the ad libs and turn up the words. I know that's in the mastering. The mix only gonna do that so much. I know in the mastering you gotta do that part.
That's opposite, bro. It's the opposite. You gotta fix it in the mix, not the master. Yeah.
You gotta fix it. It's one of them.
Yeah.
You gotta but I know it's right there, and then you do the other. I know that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
yeah. I heard that off the rip though. I peeped that off the jug. Like, yeah, dog.
I really want to hear what Mr. Dirty Fingers and Rock have to say because both of them are sitting there like being real quiet.
And Dirty Fingers, I want to hear that too. Go on here.
Yeah, sitting over there quiet.
Like, I'm gonna speak for Rock.
Ooh, he got the Rock face. Unmute yourself.
Go ahead, Rock.
I'm gonna be Rock subconscious.
Don't nobody want to hear this soft ass shit.
That sound like
Rock from beyond.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. It's kind of like, bro, like that wasn't it at all. The ad libs was like higher than the song. Like you just want people to hear those ad libs. Like you just, yeah.
You know, I wondered, like, it just made me think of if we had music reviews back in like 2004, 3, would niggas have been said that same thing to Jeezy? Like, why your ad libs so goddamn loud? Like the whole damn song is down there.
But you know something though? They did though.
Meanwhile, niggas got hit songs on with his ad libs. Yeah. He's not even rapping on the song. Ain't that a bit?
Yeah.
That's for sure.
His ad libs was, if you remember, his ad libs was a point of controversy and conversation when he dropped. Like
Mhm.
we remember that we were there. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
all that was it was just different. And, you know, he just had something different. But again, you couldn't steal away from his, you know, his street lord nor his actual God given voice. That the way he sounded on a song, it was just undeniable. He had that raspiness in his voice that just hit for the record. But
Yeah,
I'm
I
still
remember
waiting
when
for
I
him
moved
to
down here and I first met that nigga. I was like, nigga, this nigga really sound like this.
yeah, in real life. You know what I'm saying?
I gotta
So it's
start
like,
smoking Newports.
you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that's something you can't teach that. You got to be born with it.
Why do this nigga keep putting Lucifer?
I don't know.
What's happening?
He's wilding.
Who you talking
Man, you just said nigga with a hard ER and you talking about
Wilding. I'm the only one who get the wild out. He's wilding.
Oh, in the chat. Oh, what does he say? Who is Egypt Lucifer?
I don't know.
No, but he's wilding.
I skipped over that comment. Dirty
He
Fingers,
talk
did you have
about-
anything before I hit the next one?
I don't see.
The melody line that you're back, like that's the part that I remember the most.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that I wouldn't let this record go. It is underwhelming right now, but you do have a good melody and you do have a nice little tempo that I think you could build on. But that you back, I would start there, and everything else I would scrap. Lyric wise, it's underwhelming lyrically.
I agree with that. Let's see.
Okay, I'm reloaded. Reloaded.
I bet it was underwhelming, bro. You perturbed like a motherfucker. That nigga fingers was perturbed. Like, man, this is some bullshit. I never seen him make that face.
I wouldn't say that.
I'm officially not a fan of the record. Let me just
Yeah,
say.
that's it. I wouldn't say that. You know, I listen.
It didn't win.
I try to add value. I let y'all. I let y'all. You know, with your personalities, cut and I try to mold or not say anything at all. If I don't have anything good to say, I try not to say anything at all. Or if we're going too long, you know, why prolong it?
Yeah.
But that's how I feel about that particular one. And yes, I am an R&B head as well as a dancehall head, as well as a reggaeton head, house music. I listen to all forms of music. I play almost all forms of urban music on my radio show, and God willing, I'll put out, you know, most of the genres that I love on my label. So sometimes I'm listening for stuff that I would play on my radio show, and sometimes I'm giving advice as if I was your A&R and I was working with you to put out something on my label. That's I would send you back to the drawing board with that. So for those of you who are in at least on YouTube in the chat, not adding on, but just spamming, like, you know, unfortunately, you know, you're just taking up space that other people could be using to actually put comments in there that could help. You've got an actual professional engineer in there that's giving good advice, but a lot of the spamming that's going on there is taken away from that. You know, yes, we're having fun. Yes, we're kind of long-winded on some things, but you know, we are giving of our time, and these people in this room right here, this dude over here that's doing this whole thing just had over a few hundred media folks and artists and a whole jamboree down at South by Southwest. That gentleman up there interviewed plenty of artists and was super professional on his radio station. Which, if your music ends up on that radio station, you will actually see on your DMAs the airplay that's attributed to that station. That gentleman right there plays in wild clubs, all right, and on the radio, and is a part of a whole team of DJs. That gentleman right there puts on shows that or tours that travel around the country. We're not here just talking shit. will really do this shit. There's different levels, but the level that you're looking at right now and that you're listening to right now ain't no bullshit level. So you jumping in the spam, talking all that shit is unnecessary.
You little bitch.
Like, listen, that's
I got my rock. I got like rock for a second. I'm sorry.
no, like, but that's the real the thing is doing this. We be online, and that's what really fucked up the music industry is people think that they have access to things that they don't have access to. They think that they have information that they don't have, like because we're here and we broadcasting, so anybody can come in here and has a chance to get their music played, and it's like, but it's so many people who do so many things that don't have the credentials, the background, the perspective, any of this stuff. And it's like, especially on TikTok, I be having to remind, like, yo, bro, I'm not on here like reviewing people's music for gas money. Like, I'm like, literally, we in the middle of we're planning events for BET Awards, for World Cup week, like all kind of stuff going on. And it's like, we're here because like I used to be an artist. I think everybody here has a record except for Rock. And I still believe that Rock wrote a record somewhere. Like, I'm going to find it, nigga. I know you got it. You got a cassette floating around here, nigga. I'm going to find it.
I'm going to come with these verses over here, here and there.
But like what it comes down to is understanding, like, doing this shit, especially today, y'all have so much access to shit, but no depth. So it's like a lot of the music review, I know it's like, yo, yeah, the mix, man, it's gonna be good for sync. Yo, do some TikTok shit. Like, just very surface level shit that doesn't explore any depth of the song with any perspective. And so, like, why I do this and I bring different people in, because I don't agree with everybody on the panel. Like, everybody comes with their own perspective. Like, we agree on some shit, we disagree on other things, but for you to have a multitude of perspectives on the record and to be able to explore relationships with anybody who's up here, because everybody has platforms and opportunities. I might not like it, someone else might like it and put it on their station or put you on one of their shows or anything. So really taking advantage of this opportunity. But I understand, I fully understand that and embrace this. 90% of you just do this shit for fun. And I'm fine with that. We're here for you too. Because maybe in doing this, someone likes it and it helps you develop the confidence that you need to do it seriously. So I know that 90% of you are going to come in here and be in the comments with the shits and the giggles and my shit harder than this. When you going to play mine? Where am I at in the list? Not networking, not contributing, because you're closer to the beginning of your journey than the end. And if you're in here doing that, like, I know where you are. Like, those are the hobbyists. Those are the people who doing it for fun. The people who serious are in here, they soaking up the feedback that other people are getting because some of it applies to them and they're trying to contribute where they can. So for everybody, like, hey, we accept you at the level that you at. Just understand that the level that we are. And we back to it.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right. We got Still Gonna Win by Zay. Oh, man, I've been pronouncing this wrong forever. Okay, this is Zay Savage. Thank you for putting that phonetically in there. All right, so this is Zay Savage, produced by Tsunami So Slime. This is a track for the upcoming album Zay Savage is working on. He has been working on perfecting his craft. This is his first track with a new sound we're trying out. Please give your honest opinion. All right, let's go. This may not be the final mix. It's an MP3.
Say Seth. What then? Southside. They tryna count me out, man. Count a nigga in. They used to count me out. Now they tryna count a nigga in. They tryna count a nigga in. They used to count me out.
Staying down, I'm on my pivot to the grind, yeah, I'm committed. Everything I did was for my peoples, put on for my city. But they still show me hate, know I was destined for this shit anyway. Won't knock my hustle, I take the hate and use it as motivation. I looked out for the ones that love me and the ones that hate me. Still locked in with my day one, we was thugging since a baby. I'm talking way back since we was dreaming, driving Mercedes. Can't wait to look up to my brother and tell him I made it. Count me out, but now they tryna count a nigga in. See, I got money now. Now strangers come around tryna be my friend. They see I'm turned up now. They say that nigga, they're finally gon' win. I'm screaming, free my niggas. Both of them got 3 years in the pen. I'm popping Percocets. I'm sipping lean. I do not fuck with gin. I'm tryna change my ways about a dollar sign. Probably kill my king. My brother told me chill. If it ain't about a dollar sign, no point in beefing. I'm used to tweaking out, get in that mode and go to creeping. I'm on 3 perks, but I'm still up cause I ain't got time for sleeping. I save my money, I might pop out, spend it on the weekend. I got my Rolex, you hear gunshots cause he went to reaching. I cut him off, can't be around me cause you known for leeching. I really rap, don't never cap, I hope my lyrics teacher. About the pain and the trauma of a young street nigga. He lost his brother at 17, then he met the Reaper. That's why some nights he always up and he ain't.
Personally, I don't think this is the final mix, Q. I like the message. I didn't like the writing.
Or the delivery of the writing. Which one was it? Because I don't feel like he was saying some bad bars. He just was. He had to kind of get more in the pocket on the track. I wasn't mad at what he said per se. You know what I mean? Like he
Yeah.
was saying some. You know, just a well average enough street shit. I think it was his delivery over the track. Like I would have stopped him a couple of times. You know what I'm saying? If I'm an engineer in the session, like, hold up, let's go back and maybe do it again. Maybe he don't necessarily need to go the whole verse at once. Maybe he need to break them down a little bit. I know people get mad about that, but whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like some people record like that better and it comes out better that way. Some people can do them in 4-bar increments, 8 bars. Some people can go their whole 16s. Depends on the level of talent and how long you've been actually doing it. I wasn't mad at what he was saying. I just didn't like some parts. Like if it felt rushed. Like he could have maybe even removed a word or two here or there on a bar.
That's what I'm saying.
Like,
That's what I'm. So that's where I'm like when I say the writing, like that's why I say I like what he was saying. It was like specific word choices, one syllable too many here, like this, like it was like the details of it, like that was the thing.
Yeah, but the beat slide and what he's talking about is cool. Like that's not the final mix, so I'm not going to even really mention that too tough because I know it's not the final mix. So okay, that needs to be mixed more. But you know that already. You said it wasn't the final one. But I wasn't mad at what he was saying. I like his voice too as a youngin. He sounds like he's got that youngin. He's got that YN voice. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That easily mix in with other stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I'm good with him on that. But it's just that he sounds rushed on some of those parts and some of this his cadence was just not in the pocket. Maybe even have to switch it up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But not mad at the record. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's not nothing to scrap, but it's got some work to do. I think.
Black Crown Records, that's his artist. He says he doesn't write, he punches in. I want him to write it down and rehearse before he records. I'm going to tell you personally, threaten to drop his ass if he don't get right. Like
that's extreme because I would listen
man,
to Kelvin.
fuck that shit.
Almost agree with you. No. Let me tell you why. I would like maybe last year you say that I would be like, yeah, man, what the fuck? I would be maybe 2 years ago, maybe about 2 years ago, I was feeling like that until I got in the studio with somebody who really does it, who records like that on purpose at a very high clip, and I watched him do it, and it still came out dope. And I was like, I can see why it's just like that for some people. Now he probably needs to write his shit down.
That's what I'm saying.
But I would drop.
Fuck this imaginary nigga you talking about. I'm talking about the shit that we just heard. Nigga, threaten. I didn't say drop him. I said threaten.
You said you would try to drop him.
I said threaten. Like, if that nigga don't write the next verse, then drop him. Like you gotta come in. Hey, bro, I don't think this shit gonna work out, bro. You gotta come in the studio like that one time. Like, listen, we just did the review. They wasn't feeling like you gotta write this shit. Like, write the next one, bro. Like, just write it. Like, I want to see it before we go to the studio. If he don't do it,
you like, just said drop him.
Drop him.
Nah, I don't know. But I mean, he good. He just, he needs some time in that booth. He needs some time. He need the engineer that's in there. Like a lot of people don't feel like that's the engineer's job, and really it's not, because once you start doing that, you start going into producing. and
Yeah.
you should be getting credited. It's a difference. You know what I'm saying? So, you sitting some engineers like I'm here to push buttons and I'm here to hit record and play. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
if you pay me more, I'm gonna mix. And then when you start arranging and saying, "Oh no, do it like this right here," you start that's actually production. And a lot of engineers over the course of time in this industry have been like they basically slick like I've actually really helped produce the record, and they didn't get credit because they were in there arranging records and giving these kind of suggestions and weren't properly credited. Okay, so a lot of people when you go into the studio or whatever, they don't feel like they need to tell you that. But as an engineer, me personally being an engineer, I'm going to do that because I'm just like I can't sit and just watch it go down like that. I can't. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, hold on, and I would make these small adjustments and suggest them. But that's
Writing
all
would
these
mitigate so much of this. That's my point.
Huh?
Writing would mitigate so much of this. Like if you're my artist, I'm putting time on studio, I'm putting effort into promoting you, I'm submitting it for music reviews. We would be further along if you took time to write this shit. Like, and so like that's the thing. And so that's why I say you gotta threaten, because he playing with your time. He's slowing down his own development. He's slowing down the progress of getting these records done. He's eating up more studio time. He's at the top of the production line. And so it's like, hey, I'm investing into you. I believe in you. I think you got this natural gift, but this is what I need from you. And if an artist won't listen at that point, like I feel like it ain't nothing but bad shit that's gonna come from it. So that's why I say threaten. But then if he don't listen, then nigga, you don't need me. Like, go be great, nigga.
30 Fingers, what you think, bro? What you think?
Oh yeah, we gotta go to our resident CEO for independent.
Over that.
Yeah, y'all was talking so long I forgot what the record sound like, man. Oh yeah. Wait. All right. I remember my comment now. Blizz, you hit it on the head. They weren't in the pocket. Like the rapper was not in the pocket. So the intro was long by today's standards, but then Homeboy starts rapping. So I'm thinking we got a flow happening, and when the beat drops, or when the beat starts building under that flow, we're really going to get something. We got neither one. We didn't get a beat drop. We didn't get a beat build, and he started flowing like off, like we couldn't keep tempo, timing, nothing. So it went off the rails after that for me, and I stopped listening. It wasn't a good record.
All right. And so here's our question for you. I agree with you. He's not writing, threatening to drop him if he doesn't write his shit, and potentially dropping him if he won't change his method of producing records. I want to hear from you. How do you feel on that? Being with your background and being an independent label owner, like if you had an artist and this was the case, where would you land on that?
I mean, it would not matter to me if the person did not write down their lyrics, their raps, write their sheet music, anything. How do you execute what's in your head? How do you take critique? All right. My job what I envision my job as an A&R is to really for my own label is to hear the final product, right? Help you achieve your vision, even if it's not one that I fully embrace. It's your vision. So how do we achieve it sonically? And then overall, if it's coming out on this label, it has to be mixed, mastered, and sound the best it can. It doesn't need to be my vision, but it needs to be my sound. And if you can't execute what you're hearing in your head, where it's on time, where it makes sense, where it's dramatic, when the beat comes in or where the beat builds, it really gives you something and makes me feel like, ooh, then no. And if you were insistent upon that, then I wouldn't work with you. I would save my money.
All right.
That's it.
Listen, I think we've turned a corner. Like nobody can invest into potential anymore. I think that's just a hard thing to do. Like I can invest into progress. Like potential got to be paired with something else. It got to be paired with a paper trail, with some noticeable progress, with like other things, but just having potential, but not the willingness to, like that's a hard one.
That's because we're all
Got a question.
majority of us are independent now. So if you're independent without the type of money that Rock got, you can't afford to invest in. You can't afford to.
That's
You know what I mean?
Yeah, like if you when you leave in your neighborhood and you've on the second episode of motherfucking Breaking Bad, like
Oh my god.
oh man.
So did that guy say that he punched in for all his songs or just that particular song?
He said it.
No,
He said
that's how his process.
that's what he said in the chat. If correct
How
me if
can
I'm
you
wrong.
write a? But you know the crazy thing about it is, even in the comments, everybody keeps saying it's a good concept, but the arrangement is off. The arrangement is off because you're punching in, but you are writing songs and thinking long term. Because I want somebody that's able to do projects. I want somebody that's able to sit down. If I'm doing sync licensing situation, they're able to write. You punch it in, that's showing a lack of real creativity. It's kind of like you just think off the top of your head, a lot of times, especially if that's all you do.
Okay,
And you gotta have the right engineer to do that, because if you have like an average engineer, you punch it in, your vocals gonna be off, certain words gonna not be sounding the right way, certain energy flow is gonna be off completely if you send that punch in. Cause you be like that, oh yeah, can you punch it in? Oh, you just took 3 drinks of water, now your voice is totally different than it was 2 minutes ago, you know.
I feel like you just gave me a little epiphany, and we move to this next one. But like on the punching in, you capturing like just what you thinking in that moment. So it's more raw, it's more, but you still have to be a skilled MC, like to be able to keep a consistency with your tone and think broader. But for the average artist who like if you're writing, it forces you to think in the whole, because when you're writing, you even though you writing a bar at a time, you start at the beginning when you going through it and you keep practicing and learning, and so you're thinking in a whole, not just this next 2 bars. You're not in the moment as much, and I think the in the moment part is kind of cool for the energy and like for certain people. But when you look at the whole song, the verse, and I feel like that's where, like, if we look at music as a whole and how we went from from concepts to just hooks to just bars, just like an arrangement. Like that's why I wasn't mad at Russ when he was Russell when he was talking about Wayne. I was like, Wayne just be saying some shit that sound good, but it don't be like you'll be finished. Like what the fuck did he say though?
Being there sounding like he didn't write it.
Yeah. And
Lil
so
Wayne has a lot of material and a lot of songs, and I know it's gonna be some Lil Wayne fans jumping on here talking, but keep it on it.
But as a whole, it be pointless.
Write that shit.
I put it this way. Has Wayne ever, watch this? I know this is an unpopular opinion. Have Wayne ever delivered a cohesive project? No.
No.
Not to me. Not from beginning to end, no.
He's had some cohesive songs.
Yeah, but not
but not a project.
But not and the bulk of them aren't cohesive.
Nah, yeah, the bulk of them be like, oh, this is a good song. Throw this on this project. Oh, this is another good song.
He got a lot of Mad Lib records, just like a lot of little shit that sound good together, fun together, like bars that just
You're gonna get attacked.
Fucking trail mix verses, like.
I'm gonna get attacked for this Wayne.
Yeah.
And also,
someone's gonna clip this and fucking post it on Instagram and tag you.
this is another thing about punching in, right? I feel that if you are, another unpopular opinion, if you are young, you can't punch in properly, because people that punch in has a lot of thought process and know what they want to write about. And if you haven't really experienced anything, because like I said, when Rain started doing his like punching in process, he was already rapping for like 7 years and been with Cash Money, so he had a lot of stuff that in his mind that he want to say, that he can say, that he's had experience. If you ain't experienced nothing except going to the club and talking to females, what you punch in, you need to write. You need to sit down and write stories. You need to concentrate. You can't just think on top of your head, be like, oh yeah, I cut some grass, punch that in. I went to the mall. It's like, it's a skill level. And just because you think you can do it doesn't mean you're doing great. And that's one thing about it. If you want to succeed and do stuff, you got to study, you got to read, you got to write. If you cannot write,
yeah, Nah, I agree
Drop
with
him.
that.
Drop him.
It's like
Drop
doing.
him.
It's like doing.
Drop that little motherfucker. Drop it. Cause right now we're
Okay,
doing too
I'm
much
reloaded.
talking
Reloaded.
about this young little motherfucker who is not even writing. If he can't write, he can't even read a contract. He probably can't read no contract. Drop his ass.
That's all the more reason to sign him.
Next song. Next song.
Perpetuity. Perpetuity. Publishing. Oh shit. Up next, we got Sativa Diva by YF Doobie Rose. We got no note on it. Let's see what we got. This is a VIP. We got the full record. I like this beat.
She gon' cook, she gon' clean, yeah, yeah. Right after she smoke energy, yeah, yeah. She gon' cook, she gon' clean, yeah, yeah. Right after she smoke for energy, yeah, yeah, yeah. She don't want no inner cause she wanna stay up. She don't want no inner cause she wanna stay up. She don't want no inner cause she wanna stay up. Netflix and chill, yeah, she gon' lay up. That's my sativa diva. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's my sativa diva. She gon' wake and bake, pray to God and do her stretches. Cause throughout her day, different things have her stressing. Shit don't always go her way, but she gon' count up her blessings. So her little routine, keep her cool and collected. She gon' hit me up like I ain't seen you all week. You know one of my love languages is speaking QT. So I'ma see you later, you my little cutie. And I'm gon' surprise her with a nice QP. Cause I know she don't want no inner cause she wanna stay up. She don't want no inner cause she wanna stay up. She don't want no inner cause she wanna stay up. Netflix and chill, yeah, she gon' lay up. That's my sativa diva. Yeah, 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 that's my sativa diva. Smoke me out, baby, why you tryna smoke me out? She know that I'm just joking, yeah, cause we gon' smoke the same. Before she get a Grammy, she gon' wanna know the name. So she can go on Leafly, do some research on the strain. She like 10G, she like lemon haze, she like blue dreams, she fuck with Ghost Train. It don't matter, long as she high, but no sleepy shit, she won't be energized. Cause I know she don't want no inner cause she wanna stay up. She don't want no inner cause she wanna stay up. She don't want no inner cause she wanna stay up. Netflix and chill, yeah, she gon' lay up. That's my sativa diva.
I think this is a smart record that is poorly executed. It's like a motivational weed song.
Motivational weed song.
Yes.
That's what you got out of that.
Yeah, she's my sativa diva. She likes upper weed. Like
Sativa,
she
baby.
gonna smoke, but she
Yeah,
gonna cook,
yeah,
she gonna
yeah.
clean, she ain't just, oh, I'm gonna smoke and not do shit. Like
It sounds exactly what she ain't gonna do none of that shit because she gonna be high as fuck.
No, she smokes sativa. See, but that's the thing. It's too.
I know you don't want to end because she don't want to lay up. I get it. You
But
feel me?
that's the problem with the record. It's too. You gotta be too in that culture for it
know
to.
what's going on. But
Yeah, like that's the only like. That's why I was like it's like a hook at the begin, not a hook, but like an intro somehow that some exposition for the lay person. For them to like, nah, I don't smoke
Whoa,
that.
whoa,
I
whoa,
always
whoa,
like,
whoa, whoa. All right, T.I. He said that exposition.
for the lay
If
person.
you always broke, you want to write words like that, it don't rhyme. You see what I'm saying? That exposition. You see, you got to write to say the word.
Listen, the mix is terrible. Is
oh
that
yeah, the
final?
mix is absolutely like I don't think it's the final though.
Okay, all right. So
Yeah.
we're not. It's not out right. Okay, so
Yeah.
if it's not out, that can be fixed. The mixing of his vocals is horrible. They really got to fix that. But and then when he's harmonizing it, well, attempting to do these little harmonies and stuff is at this again. I as much as I hate to say it, this is one of them times where I would love to just let him just slap some auto tune on that shit, bro, and we can get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, I'm tired of you. We'll be here all day if you trying to make you sound right. Just slap some auto tune on that shit and keep it the fuck pushing. All right, that's where I'm at with him trying to do the hook. Like, no, we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna put some auto tune on the shit and keep it going because we're gonna be here all day trying to get him to sound good. All right, because he doesn't. All right, on the hook. So that's what you're gonna have to do to that to make it sound good. But the idea of the record, I do agree with you, Kelby. The idea of the record is cool and it's funny and it's smart, it's slick. I see what he's doing. His sativa diva. I like what he even when he brings up. And if you don't really smoke weed, you know the difference between Indo and sativa or whatever. Okay, you'll get it at some point, or somebody will explain it to you in the car. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. If you ask the question, you'll get it. But I don't like I don't like how he's coming, how he's like doing it with
Yeah.
that kind of lazy, drowsy flow. For me, it's like it could have been so much better. So I'm with you. Your initial thing, like it's like a poorly executed good idea for me.
All right. Let's see. Keep it moving.
My sativa, baby, baby, yeah, yeah, my sativa, baby, and yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm reloaded. Reloaded.
We got Fever by Savvy Don, no producer listed. Let's see. Review. We got a note on this. Then Chicago in the building. Summer vibe. That's all I got. And it's on YouTube. So this is out.
This is the
This
Cloud
is a
Monster
ad.
3. This is 3 layers of cloud tech. And this is a real energy high.
Get a little YouTube ad in.
I saw you from afar. I knew right there you were sure to star. Bought you a couple shots of Julio. Girl, I'm the only done. Tight waist, cute face. Nails done and hair all slayed. Better tell the DJ, better have the song on replay. I can't let you get away. Girl, what's the vibes tonight? We all trying to have a good time. Even if it's for the moment. Pretty girls here, you have my focus. Rock it well, body to body when the party stops. There's an after party. 100 degrees plus. Sweat pouring out on me like I'm running a fever. I wanna make you proud, ooh yeah. Bust it wide open, beat it out, ooh yeah. Burning up with the fever. You are a keeper. Am I wrong for saying that you were mine? I apologize for being possessive. Although this is a one night stand, I mean a one night dance. Give you the wickedest one night dance. Turn you obsessive. Give you all that attention to release your tension. All week you've been stressing. Charge you up with my extension. Girl, I am what you've been missing.
I'm gonna be quick with mine. I think you have a solid voice. I don't think you're a good singer, a great singer. Like I don't think you're like the writing is entirely too wordy for what you're doing and your vocals and your level of singing. Um it feels kind of generic. Like it's in this, this ethnic, like it feels like you're trying to check too many boxes and it doesn't have a real soul. It doesn't feel like there's no emotion attached to whatever it is that you're singing about. It just feels like I want to make this type of record. It feels like a human imitating AI.
That's harsh.
It's accurate. So-
Go ahead, Dirty Fingers. He's
That
on
was
mute.
rough. A human imitating AI.
Yo.
So
That was bad.
for the artist in the room, Fever by Savvy Don. Savvy Don, Yeah, I agree with Kelby. I don't think that you are the vocalist for the song. It's a nice melody, but it becomes linear. So it's monotonous. So you have a starting point, but I don't think you're the vocalist for the song. Only because you just keep it the same way, doing it the same way, it's the same way. And there's also no harmonies, there's no inflections, nothing to make it, a real good R&B song over this Caribbean vibe that you chose. So write better and think about a different vocalist.
You know what this song sound like? It sounds like he's trying to do a Caribbean song with R. Kelly and Trey Songz writing Camp 101 starter pack. You know, um, it sounds like that song that R. Kelly had called "Back to the Hotel."
Mm-hmm.
That's what it sounds like to me. Dun 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 dun. Radio killer. We gonna go to the hotel. It's just it sounds dated. The cadence
I agree with that. The melody
sound
and what he was
yeah.
doing is very simple, but then it was like overly wordy. Like it's like so either you gonna listen, don't give me a simple melody, and then I gotta still learn all these goddamn words. Like if you're gonna keep it simple, so I can at least learn the shit. Like and it be catchy at that point. But now
And you
it's
know
like,
something?
mhm,
But that's when writing goes wrong. You know how we tell people they need to write stuff?
yeah,
That's when he like, yeah, I'm gonna write this shit. I'm gonna write the hell out of this shit.
have someone
I'm gonna write
proofread that shit. It felt like a jigsaw puzzle of just a white landscape. Like I just it's like I don't know what goes together. Like all this shit look alike. But it's like yo, just make more music. Like if I give you a bad critique, I don't like your music. Here's the solution for all that shit. Make more music. Like that's the only way to get better. I keep telling like this don't sound like you have 100 songs on a hard drive somewhere. Like when you get to like 50, 75, 100 songs, like you'll figure out what worked and what didn't. Like it becomes you get better, especially if you're getting feedback from people and putting stuff out to see what you'll see what people respond to, what they like you doing, like that type of stuff. Like I think rock Dirty Finger said like the melody it was cool. It went linear. It because it just it like yo it's this is too much time for you to be hitting these same four notes.
And we did what was that 90 seconds on that?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, if it got boring in 90 seconds, then that tells you a lot. If it gave you a hint of monotony just in 90 seconds, then that's the problem. If it's going to go another go another 60 seconds or so, right? That's automatically that's what people are giving you. I hated a lot of other records more than I hated this one tonight. So that's the good thing I'm gonna tell you. You know what I'm saying? For real, like what I'm saying. We heard a lot of records that was way worse than this shit that we just heard. So let me just go ahead and tell you that. So that's like a positive that I'm gonna give you right here, right? But for me, I didn't I would like this is just one of the artists where I want to hear more from. That
Yeah.
song may not be the one, and I agree with these guys. That one needs a little work. I wouldn't scrap that song because I like the vibe of it. I mean, like you said, that's not something that you throw away. You don't go back and start from necessarily the drawing board on that. You just go in there and adjust some of those words and vocals, and then maybe bring some other. If you can't do the harmonies yourself, bring some other artists in, to kind of harmonize with you and bring some writers in. But I do like the production. I do like that beat. So if you already got like that beat locked down and it's like something that you paid for or whatever, do not get rid of that beat. Go back in there and kind of listen to what we're telling you with the feedback and change a couple things because I really do like the production on the track. I really do like the track. So that's not a track you just fucking throw away because we said we don't like the song because the track is actually pretty good to me. You know what I'm saying? You just got to go in there and arrange some stuff to make it work better. That's what I would tell you. You know what I'm saying? But they are right about the monotony of it, and then you're not having really the harmonies and stuff like that. Like I do agree with everything, but I wouldn't scrap it from like tear it all the way down. You know what I'm saying? Like let's just go in here and change some things and add some things and see if that helps.
Before I hit this button for the next one, I will point out don't get so fixated on us that you missed the comments. And it's like because someone was like looking like hey let's work. So like even getting played, we may not rock with it, but it's people. It's like shit. It's like over 60 people in here listening across all platforms. So if other people reaching out, they fucking with it, they like your vibe, they like the tenor of your voice, like there's room to collaborate, or they feel like they can add something to it, make sure that you tapping in.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right, the city I love. So what I want to do is so we can try to get through these as quickly as possible. Whoever wants to take the lead on a review, like whoever feels the strongest, they can go out, and then everybody else tag on what they had, and then so we can keep it efficient. All right, we got the city I love, King West. I like that.
Yeah. Fourth floor walk up, paint peeling off the frame, rent due, fridge bare still, we joke it's all a game, subway screeches, sunrise, eyes red, hearts tied, mom says baby just hold on, but the landlord raised the price again, holy while we catching sins, been buried so long it's like we get no wins, cops steady chasing us, where does it end, still can't breathe while they stay minimal, lies in the drama that has a shadow and we still overcome, don't make Tame and Malcolm holding my gun. In the city we live, we die, we thrive, but in the city we're denied to live life the right type. In the city we live, we die, we strive, but in the city we're denied to live life in this city. Corner store clerk knows my name by the sound of worn out sneakers dragging over cracked ground. Dreams folded in my backpack next to yesterday's pay. I keep sending out my future, they keep losing it along the way. I ask why I'm here, feeling like I'm being led astray. MAGA violent terrorists are people that's confused over someone who manipulating them with ignorant views. They want America great again, but what does that include? It seems all black and brown people bare naked with no shoes. Women house driven and having no views. Opinions not wanting to play.
Rock. We just gonna have you sit this one out, Rock. So we just gonna. I know you don't want to hear none of that shit, Rock. So we just gonna focus on Blizzum, Dirty Fingers. What?
What? I got a good comment for this song, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I got a very good comment.
God said he don't want to sing, and I go. This is the best song I heard all night.
Okay,
so I agree.
You know,
the only thing I do not like about this song, I don't like the singing part, the singing hook that they kept having. They should actually have somebody sing that versus just that loop.
That sample top?
Yeah, they should have somebody actually sing it because I like the concept of it. But I hate the way they I like switch it up. Have somebody, like harmonize with the song and stuff, but
find somebody with that kind of voice. Yeah, that to get somebody to get that, to nail that to make it feel like, to give it that same feel as that sample chop, and also but nail it vocally. I mean, you gotta have somebody in your network and collaborate with somebody that can pull it off, because you fuck around and fuck it up and put the wrong person on there.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? And it's like you should have left the goddamn sample on the song. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You gotta be careful when you tell people to do some shit like that, because they gotta be able to find and collaborate with the right kind of artist.
What was the Kanye record when they couldn't clear the Lauren sample and they had someone, I can't even remember who sung it, but it was just like, yeah, but this ain't the same song no more.
I don't know. What song was that?
It was off his first or second. I can't even remember. It was some. Was it? That shit gonna bother me now. Fuck it. All right.
Go ahead, Dirty Finger. But I like that record. That's the best song I've heard all night. So that's my opinion. Oh, he muted.
Igualente. I concur.
Yeah.
Dirty Fingers. New nickname gonna be Duolingo. I'm learning like 2 new Spanish words every week. Igualmente. Like I'm working on the accent. But yeah, I thought that was a good record.
Is that out?
I don't know. I don't think so. That was an MP3. But it was it sounded like it might be out. I ain't even gonna lie to you. It sounded like it might be out.
And let's give him some props on the actual subject matter and the bars. while
And the
we here, because we've
mix.
been talking shit about people writing all night. So I'm gonna give you some credit when you nail it. For me, I'm fucking with the bars and the subject matter of the record. So to me, that's easily the best one of the night so far.
Yeah. King West. They
Oh, that's
yo,
King West. When he was at South by?
I want to
That's
say
King West from
he
South
was
by?
at South by.
Is that him? That's the guy that was at the at South by Southwest, wasn't it?
I feel like I can't remember. I talked to too many people. I felt like he was there. I was gonna say something. Yes,
He
that's
just
it.
said, "Yeah, what up, homie? Yeah." He was snapping at South by Southwest. Now I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Now it makes sense. Yeah, because he snapped. Yeah, he was snapping on. Yeah. Now see, all right. Yeah. I
Listen.
wanted to hear some music from him. Yeah.
Well,
So he
now
was
you've
snapping
heard
on the
it.
stage. Okay. Now.
Hey,
Now, if I'd have put that together before you played it, I'd have been more anticipating like what the fuck I'm about to hear. But now it all adds up. Okay. I remember.
No, it's kind of good that way because he gets to see this reaction and be like, "Oh, okay, he was checking for me for real."
I didn't even hear what you said. The name was at first. I don't know what I thought you said, but I didn't. And I know I've spoken to him. Like we had a conversation. So I'm like, I interviewed him. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know why I didn't catch his name when you said it. Because that's not his. Wait a minute. What's it? What you said? King West?
King West. His Instagram name is different. His YouTube is different. He needs.
I definitely didn't know that.
Yeah.
He needs a membership so Kelby can get it right because he always tells us, "Yo, your Instagram, your YouTube, all that stuff got to match."
I see the comment. Check my inbox. I check my inbox, bro, for sure. Yeah. We talk. I know who that is. I didn't even realize that was his song till after the fact, though. Yeah. I know exactly who that is. That's a dope record, homie. Salute. For real. Yeah.
One, and like he hard headed, but I'll tolerate him because he has a membership. He has a premium membership, but he ain't posted an update on the site yet. I heard something from him like I want to say like 2 weeks ago, and I was like, "Yo, bro, you're nice. Like, why don't you post an update?"
Yeah. Hey, shout to Savvy Don in there networking. Appreciate that. The finest Radio 7. Shout to him or them. Also, they're in there networking also. Let's continue on, Kelby.
Yeah. We got With You by Pretty Image. With You by Pretty Image. Let's get this. Boom. All right. This is on YouTube.
So that's all. It's already out, man.
Yeah. We got
when you get a little shout out at work.
A little ad.
Melt into
I know that you're with me, you know that you got me, no hesitating. You wanna get married, I wanna get married, and baby it's scary. Wanna start a family, have us some baby, I'm anticipating. But as long as I got you, I don't have to worry about anything, cause as long as I'm with you, as long as I'm with you, as long as I'm with you, you are the one to help me through. As long as I'm with you, as long as I'm with you, as long as I'm with you, you are the one to help me through. Yeah, I need you up in my life, the way you love me and touch me right. You got me thinking about it all night, yeah, all night. You got my back, I got your back, ain't no question. I love you down, you love me down, no second guesses. Now come here, baby, let me tell you my confession. I know that you with me, you know that you got me, no hesitating. You wanna get married, I wanna get married, and baby it's scary. Wanna start a family, have us some baby, I'm anticipating. But as long as I got
It sounds like cute girl R&B, like the late '90s, 2000s when niggas had studios and it was someone like yeah, she cute. It was like, but it was like no, it's no depth. Like yeah, you can sing, but it doesn't sound like a lot of vocal training, Doesn't the writing, like nothing sounds like a lot was poured into the development of it. And it's just so much in the market now. It's this is like damn near impossible to do today.
Well, I mean, it would blend in with what we got. I know that you really. I mean, it could go almost the way it is. I mean, when the beat dropped, shout out to Deuce the producer. He gave her a good music bed to work with, but did he produce the vocals? Did he do anything different? No. So she kind of blends in with the Black American Filipino sister uh, um, from the West Coast, and Janae Aiko.
Yeah,
she blends in with the voice quality wise, blends in with her. She does remind me of a little bit of Ashanti regarding the execution of that record.
It's the
Also,
stacks.
yeah, it's the stacks. Yeah,
It's
the stacks.
that's what that was. Yeah,
There's nothing wrong with the record, but there's nothing all the way, exciting about the record too. I would play it in between a couple of records that I know would go, and see how it would go over with my audience on the radio or live.
and that's I think that's my what I say with it for me. It was those stacks where sometimes people will stack to hide the fact that someone can't sing, and then sometimes and in that they'll stack it to the point where sometimes they stack it not knowing and hide the fact that a person has a nice voice. And I felt like she has a nice voice, but it's stacked to the point of being bland, where everything just sounds like the chorus.
I think I've actually heard other music from this artist before because I think they've been on K100 Radio before. I remember some of the songs that they had was good from if I can recall back then. What I will say is I actually hear growth from I think from what I recall the last time I heard some records from Pretty Image. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of sort of in the same mind frame as Dirty Fingers where I don't hate the record. It's just like it's cool. But when you hear something and you like, man, you hear it and you like, it could be like you could do better. Like you could it could be produced better. And it may have been one of the instances like we talked about earlier tonight where they're in there and they're not necessarily being produced. They're just like going to do their song and they're recording and the engineer and whoever's in there is like don't have a stake in the record. So they're letting them do it like that. But or maybe they're doing what they're being told to do to record it that way. Like maybe they're saying, no, harmonize me. Like, and that's the way they want to sound. There's different variations. I don't know what went down in the studio. But yeah, it could sound better. But it's like, again, that's another record like that other guy said before. Not this one, the good one before that, when I was like, I wouldn't trash the record or throw it away either. It's just one of those songs where, because I think the production was also solid. So like, let's go back in there and cook up a little bit more. If that song is not already out, you can fix it, make it a little bit better. But it's not something that I'm telling them to throw away either. Because like, they can find this audience. We need that kind of like teeny boppy kind of song. You know what I'm saying? Like, we need one of those records. And who's doing one right now? Every time we hear something from a female right now, they twerking and popping their ass type shit. So it's like, yo, let's give them something like this right here. You might win, but you just got to make it. You can tighten it up a little bit too, though.
Yeah, I agree with that. Let's see.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Pastel Smoke by Dub Tune, produced by Dub Tune. Ooh, I'm interested in what this sound like. All right, let's see what we got. Pastel Smoke. Do we got a note? Pastel Smoke blends atmospheric trap with emotional cinematic textures, creating a hazy, immersive soundscape. The track leans into themes of inner conflict, clarity through chaos, and transformation, using soft tones contrasted with darker undertones inspired by artists like XXXTentacion and ambient sound design. It's built to feel both personal and expansive. The pacing allows space and reflection while still carrying subtle intensity, making it ideal for late night listening and visual sync. Pastel Smoke represents a step toward a more intentional, expressive sound. All right.
Tell me more, Chat GTP.
Are you sure your tax expert is right for you? Switch to TurboTax Full Service. You'll be mad.
I bought a Bill speaker with the money that I made at the beat surface. That's on the district hit. That's what's my button brief. If the moment right then I saw slow now. I'm putting 100 on the whole weeks. Before dispensaries running, but the vision got me reaching for my shit. I shot like a free throw. Get the dash like Seinfeld, speed slow. But now when the whole note head, feel the rhythm of beat flow. I bought a Bill speaker with the money that I made at the beat surface. That's on the district hit. That's what's my button brief. If the moment right then I saw slow now. I'm putting 100 on the whole weeks. Before dispensaries running, but the vision got me reaching for my shit. I shot like a free throw. Get the dash like Seinfeld, speed slow. And now when the whole
Kev, I
note
think my
head, feel
computer
the
messed
rhythm
up.
of beat flow. I bought a Bill speaker with
I thought I was dialing into AOL.
Oh, so this is what it sounds like.
I bought a Bill speaker with the money that I made at the beat surface. My song in district hit. That's what's my button is reef. If the moment right then I saw slow now. I'm putting
Yo, lock off that, man. Either forward it or lock off that, man.
It
That
does some
sounds like
ritual. It does some
yeah,
ritual. I don't hear it.
yeah. Lock it off. Lock it off. Man.
Yeah. Like
we might be getting a spell put on us right now.
I know for real.
Hold on, let me.
I don't know about that, fam.
Yeah. Somebody's playing around, man. Lock off that next one. Next artist.
All right, we got time. We run out of time.
Yeah, that's some ritual stuff right there. My light start flickering.
And my hair gonna fall out tomorrow. This nigga just put a root on us. Somebody gonna come out the screen, goddamn it.
Okay, I'm reloading.
Rock looking around. Yo, that's funny. Rock looking around like, yo.
And this is what happens when you can send us anything. Guess what you get, Kelby? That's what Kelby. It's
fall out.
It's Kelby's fault. He tells him, send me anything. Send it all. Okay, fine. That's what he told him.
I gotta review it. That was bad. That was terrible. Like, and it was just complicated.
You don't have to do it.
After the Chat GPT note, like,
Next record.
Promise the Greatest by King Bowie. Yo, that shit was wild. All right, this is on YouTube.
I just want the narrow, I'ma shoot for it like Danny.
Greatest. Yeah. I'm one of the 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 greatest, I promise that. Another Tom Brady, I promise that. I'ma go get it, I promise that. I'ma go get it and bring it back. I'm one of the greatest, I promise that. Another Tom Brady, I promise that. I'ma go get it, I promise that. I'ma go get it and bring it back. This is my promise, I told you that. I'm one of the greatest, great quarterbacks. Tom Brady level, I'm one of them. Championships, girl, get used to them. Came from that bottom, you start with me, so you already know you gon' ball with me. Buying up land and switching up cars with me. Hit the DR and fall with me. Girl, I love when my jewel with me. Courtside dripping like pools with me. Hop in this pool and get cool with me. You don't mess with nobody, ain't cool with me. We in Morocco, just saw the Obamas. Call me Barack Bulletproof, both them mamas. Cause baby, getting rich is our only option. Then we play future while blowing commas. Baby, I promise you summer during winter time. Never goofy, no kind, ain't no kin of mine. Come like Brady when time was in his prime. Conversations about ghosts, now I'm one of them. Been to go in the streets, girl, I'm one of them. Discipline in the morning, I hit the gym. Crack the windows and fire one in the beam. Quarterback in this, watch how I bring the win. Ain't no course and I promise to bring it in. I was planning to body while in the game. Many ways that I can go feel them bang. Bring them to the stands, go and feel again. Now we buy houses by lakes. Double R Bentleys, no jewelry, that's fake. Never go hungry, too much on your plate. Now it's my turn, you with one of the greats. I'm one of the greatest, I promise that. Another Tom Brady, I promise that.
It's not bad, but coming off that last song, like, that shit sounds immaculate. Like,
we going I ain't judging. I ain't doing that. Don't do that.
It was solid. It wasn't. It wasn't. I wouldn't play it again. I wouldn't have turned it off if someone else was playing it either. But it's just like it was cool.
Yeah, I mean, come on. I mean, all things being equal, but like I said, I mean, to me, it's from what I heard, he got some bars on him. He got a little something. It's all right record. I'm giving it a 6. You know what I'm saying? We've heard a lot of 6s tonight. You know what I mean? We've heard a lot of 6s tonight. So
we ain't had no change that. We're not hitting
Yeah.
the 10.
I think King's West was a
King
hard
West.
nine, though.
Listen,
Was
I'm literally over here. I was debating like, man, I just want to invite King West to come perform on the 4th, and then I was
Yeah.
like, this nigga ain't even posted an update yet. Literally, that's what my head was just doing. I was like King West had the best song I hadn't heard tonight. Like,
yeah, he had a solid 9 on him, though. You know what I'm saying? You feel
yeah,
me? So,
That might have been the stuff came on upon me.
yeah, yeah, he was a solid 9. And listen, this song that we just heard, like, I mean, I rock with that. Like, I ain't got no problem with that record. You know what I'm saying? Is that a final? Is that out? Is that a final mix on that?
yeah.
Is that on?
He got a music video. That shit got music
Music
video and
video.
everything.
But I mean, it ain't bad. The mix ain't horrible on the week. Listen, I mean, I don't want to say compared to other shit tonight because we even heard some straight up bullshit tonight. You know what I'm saying? But like again, like to me,
Man,
it's a solid.
this is the first night that anybody's ever said that I can't even say shit to it. Like normally, like man, it was been like, nah, it's just people. No, that last song was bullshit. I've like, and that's why, like, that's what I be talking about when y'all be like, ah, that shit went. No, that I've heard more shit like that. That was just terrible. That shit, like, I listen. I've been holding this shit in. Like, I can't believe a nigga paid that shit.
They paid
to submit that.
Oh man, I didn't know that. I thought that was one of the 90-second free joints.
No, it was just like, yo. I was like, yo, what the fuck is this? All right.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's absolute. Let's see. All right, let's keep it moving. Like,
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Away with Time, Big Malls, produced by Geekins. Let's see. All right, we got a note for it. Apple Music. Please be loud in. Yes. All right.
That means it's out. That means it's out.
Yeah, this shit on Apple Music. 90 seconds.
Yeah. You see how I'm talking to you, baby.
Hey, yo, Geegan. Hey, yo,
listen to the sharp words of my tongue. Yeah. Hey, let me put my shades on, trying to feel alive. Drinking my elixir, turning water into wine. Words of a smith reclusive, thoughts gon' ease your mind as I whisper in your ear and you flourish to the vibe. Noticing my qualities, perceiving what you find. Loving my aroma and my aura, bless the skies. If you're feeling my exuberance, my vibe gon' get you high. Not a time, keep it bunt, we can float away with time. What emotions you feeling, I'm feeling. Don't keep secrets, we ain't squilling. No fortune to interpret, but watch as the stories tell it. What's in the vision we see, yet in visions has been embedded. I love the way you study me, gifting you the extra credit. And close to the ending as they try to roll out the credits. It's just me and you, little baby. Live just as the sun be setting. I see my future with you. Ain't no as good as it's getting. A hand holding a hand as our hearts come integrated. Put my shades on, trying to feel alive. Drinking my elixir, turning water into wine. Words of a smith reclusive, thoughts gon' ease your mind as I whisper in your ear and you flourish to the vibe. Noticing my qualities, perceiving what you find. Loving my aroma and my aura, bless the skies. If you're feeling my exuberance, my vibe gon' get you high. Not a time, keep a breath.
I like the beat the best out of it. Like, I like the beat the best. It grew on me a little bit.
The rhythm made it, but nothing else that was on top that rhythm stood out. Low Steve would have killed that.
Ooh, he would have.
That's some good low. That's some what you call me. The way he was putting me to sleep on that song. I ain't gonna lie to you, boy. That's some. I can go to sleep tonight, Rock. Put that shit on, cause he gonna rock me to sleep because the way his voice is. And then go to sleep, Rock.
Melatonin music. MMG.
That beat do slide though, but yeah, like when you start mentioning other artists that we've all, I guess, familiar with, because I know who Low Steve is too. Like, yeah, that's something that I can envision him on. You know what I mean? Like, I can envision several other Texas artists on that record. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I feel like the production is the highlight of the record, though. Like, you know what I'm saying? But again, not horrible based on tonight.
Yeah.
5.
Do something, but that's not saying nothing good. Okay?
I know, Rock. I know. I don't want to.
Listen, Rock, you're not supposed to point that out.
And negative threes tonight, and you go like this. It wasn't
It's
bad.
that's like you putting your friend.
-2.
Yo, he got a great personality. So you saying the nigga ugly?
It's not. It's just. I mean, like it's already out, so there's nothing that we can do. I mean, the record. Hey, the good thing about it, the mix sounds crisp to me. You know what I'm saying? Sounds like a pretty crisp mix on it, and it's already out. So it's like, what are we gonna do? Critique it at this point? It's already out. So I'm like, okay, you got a song that's out, and it's like, all right, like you know what I mean? Like, let me hear something else. That's not something that I'm gonna be riding around sliding to. No, but it ain't. It's not like as soon as like you put that out, like I don't feel like that. Like we'd had some shit tonight that's like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? So it's not like when I hear that, I'm like, oh, you put that out? Like, nah, I don't feel like that about it. It's like, okay, it's cool. Let me hear some more. Type vibe.
I can agree with that. All right, let's see. All right, that was our final. What's the name? We got standard submission. Kim, make sure the submissions is closed so we don't get no random shit sliding in here because we about to get up out of here. We got our 10 free submissions. I'm about to call them. Name. If you hear your name and the name of your song, you need to check in by typing present. PRESENT, all caps, no spaces, no punctuation, no emojis, just 7 letters in one comment all together. There is a filter that is set up that will automatically detect it and check you in. If you do not do that, then it will not show up and you will not have your song played. All right? So there it is. Just like that. All right, so our first song, and I'm just gonna go through these. We got Keep Going by M3 The Trophy. Song 1, Keep Going by M3 The Trophy. Song 2, we got Cold Shoulder by J Pen ZZ. J Pens. All right. Song 3, we got Poetry for a Goat by Killer Cam. I think I want to hear that. Let's see. Now or Never by Menace the Messenger. Let's see. Up in Flames by Ken Wayne. Up in Flames by Ken Wayne. Let's see. What is this? 5 on It Freestyle by Lil K. 5 on It Freestyle by Lil K. Who Dat by Champagne Rich. 7. Let's see. Got Unbothered by Aubrey. Number 8, Unbothered by Aubrey. And Gotti Intro by MBR Gotti. Number 9. So I'm gonna give y'all, like, I've called 9 people. All you gotta do is check in by typing present. PRESENT. That is it. I got one more standard submission to pull and see who we got out this batch. Where are we at? Okay. I think
Are they not listening or not following instructions? Oh, there's one. I was going to say because I see this guy sitting right in the queue. There's one right there.
Yeah, that's exactly how it be.
All right, so yeah, so he said present. I see him. I
Okay,
like I
so
really see his name right there. So
MBR Gotti.
yeah. Mhm.
Okay, mark that. All right, we're gonna review that one. And MBR Gotti intro. Let's go. This is an MP3. It's a rough draft. He could use some help on.
Yeah, this shit ain't easy as it seems. Take a lot of hard work and dedication, a lot of patience. Things come over time, and just like a nice watch, you always gonna have time to spend. I'm about to take off. Now take off!
Ooh, turn your mic down.
Steady getting to this money, ain't nothing you can tell me. If the police want involved, I get real wealthy. Whole lot of cash on me, wonder if this dismember. Whole lot of bags on me, ain't nothing you can tell me. Whole lot of bags on me, I'ma make something happen. Got it in the crunch, it ain't a problem, Captain. Tryna go gold. Probably end up going platinum, trap house going crazy, probably make it off rapping. Wonder how much I got on me, ain't counting in a while. Capping down, swear I need to go ahead, take a bow. Police on me, guess what? Time to take a trip out of town. Okay, let me come back in. That bitch pussy crazy, swear it got hella miles. Don't mistake me for a goofy or a motherfucking clown. Rather be on the streets, holding my niggas down. Screaming free my niggas till they let all my niggas out. Intro to the mixtape. Appreciate all the help. Appreciate all the producers and engineers I ever dealt with. It's all business. I love the money. I love the craft too. Shout out to the DJ that's gonna ever give me spins. Shout out to my publisher. And shout out to my distributor.
You want to tell him, or do I need to tell him?
I'll tell him.
Go ahead.
All right, you sound like someone who's just doing music for fun, and that's 100% cool. Like, it sounds like you just having fun with it. It sounds like you recorded this yourself. Bro, you don't need to worry about a mixtape. You don't need to be worried about nothing. Just record records, put them out, post them up online, share them with your friends, have fun with it. Don't 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 blow a lot of money on shit unless it's an experience. Like if you want to pay to perform places, you want to go out and do a listening party and do something at the strip club, do all that shit and just have fun with doing this shit. Have fun doing with this shit, but understand it ain't gonna be a return on investment because the core of it isn't solid right now. Like, so anything that you're investing into marketing or promo at this point is experiential shit. Um, the recording quality is low, and just like the writing, everything is like you got a cool voice, and it's like that drum pattern. I don't know who invented that drum pattern. like,
I don't know, but they need to
this,
sue everybody who keeps stealing it.
yeah, like whoever came up with that drum pattern, that is like, it's like, man, it's that it just every time it gets me every fucking time.
Stolen sometimes. Listen, first of all, I want to tell the artist, listen, fam, you shout it out to all your I know you heard you shout out a lot of people on the end of that record, but I think you need to take that shout out back to the engineers if you actually pay somebody to actually
I know he didn't.
because them niggas don't deserve a fucking shout out for recording you and letting you leave the studio with that shit sounding like that, my boy. You know what I'm saying? So like don't shout them niggas out in the mold till they get you right. You know what I'm saying? Because that recording is that no, that mixing is just not yeah. So if you shouting out your engineers that don't work with you and you actually paid them and they let you leave the studio with that song sounding like that, don't shout them niggas out no more because they don't deserve no shout out because they fucking around playing with you. If you paid them to actually mix that. Now, if you did not mix that yourself and you did not record that yourself and you actually paid and went to a studio and they let you leave with it sound like that, they
So
don't deserve no shout outs.
that's why I say he does it as a hobby because of when he did all them shout outs. I'm like, you ain't got no distributor, you ain't got no engineer, you ain't got no publisher. It's just you saying things that it sound like a rapper should say. I want to thank you know that's what it felt like. So that's why I was just like, he just having fun with this shit. Like that, and I just took it as that. Like, cause I was like, ain't nowhere in hell, bro. Ain't nowhere in hell you had an engineer on this shit.
No, you did that yourself. And if you didn't, then you don't fucking shout them out because they did you dirty.
We had somebody in here before who did. It was a free recording.
Oh, I mean, if it's free, it's free. But I'm saying if you paid him, you know what I'm saying? We shouting him out on the record like you paid him. So,
Shit, that's like a nigga shot you. He gave me some free bullets.
But listen, you know, you got it. I like your voice. That's the highlight of the track.
Yeah.
You sound good you sound good on music. You sound good over beats. That's what I will tell you. Now, if you want to take this seriously, beside what everything Kelby said, you want to take this seriously, then you definitely got some work to do. You feel me? As far as perfecting this craft and getting into the lab and actually making some shit. But you know, that's all I can tell you from right now.
Yeah, that's a hard one for me. And I was being facetious about not having a distributor. Like, you good. um, and I think that's it on that one. We got one last free submission. Reloading.
Okay, I'm reloaded. Reloaded.
Van Woods, where did you submit? Did you submit your music at the link that's up there? All right. Let's see. Let me mark the rest of these. Let me all these people who were missing in action. I should have been doing that while his song was playing. Thought we was gonna have somebody else check in. 2 a.m. by Psych 951. 2 a.m. by Psych 951. Let me close this. Okay, so apparently you didn't use the link up. The link that's up there is for the review that we on tonight. Let me get you real quick. Let me check and see. You went over to Nero, which I very seldom use. Everything we tested it out. Let me pull it up real quick for you. AI don't lie. I got you.
Yeah. Turn it up. I don't play. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. I step in the booth like a glitch in your system. You press and record, but you know you can't fix them. I'm coated with venom, my lines got precision. You talking that tough, but your bars got eviction. Hold up, who gassing you up like you nice? You bites in the file, I'm the one with the life. You type and you pray, I go bleed on the mic. You copy the wave, I create what you bite. Create, man, please, you recycle the sauce. I rewrite the code, I'm the digital boss. You stuck in the past, I evolve with the cost. Every bar I deliver got a permanent loss. Loss, you ain't taking nothing from me. You a shortcut rapper, press a button dummy. I've been grinding nights, really living this pain. You just prime it up and try to mimic the game. Mimic? Nah, I enhance what you lack. I turn thoughts to a web, put the truth in attack. You emotional rapping, I'm surgical wet. I dissect every verse, put your pride in the bag. You ain't bagging the win. You a program talking, I'm the flesh with the sin. I got scars in my story, you got that in trend. I was built from the struggle, you was built from a lens. Yeah, I see through the cap. All that real talk weak, I don't feel none of that. You stuck in the cycle, I'm breaking the map. Future in my hands, ain't no going back. Future, I smack that dream out your face. You ain't never touched pain, never been in my place. You just echo the culture, you ain't earning your space. Celebration whole code, leave you stuck in one state. I'm speeding it up, now I'm killing the tempo. You lagging behind, I'm a digital stencil. Every move optimized, I'm essential. You relevant noise, I'm the one instrumental. Now on the pressure, that cracky design, I'm the reason you glitch every time that I rhyme. You artificial, I'm real in my prime. When I step in the booth, it's a permanent climb. Back and forth, yeah, we clash, no peace. One bring cold, one bring streets. Found over, who gon' lead? So versatile, who do you believe? Back and forth, no love, just war. Only ball head hard, number 4. You can't take what we fight for. Only one walk, have a crown for sure. Yeah, pick a side. So, no system. Either way, somebody diagnosed the beat tree.
I'm confused on this.
That's rap. That's rap I heard all night so far.
Yeah, he's well. I like overall King West's song overall, but he definitely had the most potent bars of the night, like without question, easily, hands down. He slid that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? As far as the verses, he went crazy. But as a totality, as a record, I like King West's song more. But he's like number 2 for me tonight.
I wrote the lyrics and 50% of the music on Suno, free version. I resubmitted the song again. I want to get the whole song played. Got check for the Adam's apples on these songs.
Nigga, I started to slam my fucking laptop down so fucking hard on these motherfuckers. Goddamn,
Yeah, they got you on that one. They got you on that one.
This how motherfuckers get killed.
They got you on that one right there.
No, read that again. Read that again because
I wrote the lyrics.
Read it again.
And 15% of the music on Suno, free version. Resubmitted the song again. I want to get the whole song played. So that's the.
So he wrote it. He wrote it on Suno, or like
I don't know. It's kind of confusing the way he wrote that shit. Like that shit kind of confusing.
Did Suno spit those fucking words out?
Yeah, that's what.
Get the beat from Suno.
I don't know. He said that's not him. No, that's that is who is that? That was homie from who's been in here, Van Woods LLC. He's over on TikTok. He submitted through the wrong platform, so I had to get him real quick. But Psych 951, I got you. You got 2 a.m. up next. That's the last song of the night. Yeah, like that shit was. Yo, that was weird. Like. I was trying to figure out if he was, because I'm listening to the lyrics and I kind of caught some of that. I was trying to figure out if he was rapping, like, you know how you pop your shit as a rapper, like comparing yourself to other people, you above other people. It kind of sounded like he was rapping against AI, like he's battling against AI. When I was hearing like little words and little stuff, like as if AI was his competitor or some shit. But it sound good, but it's like the AI shit is hard not to sound good with the AI shit. Like the challenge is sounding bad with the AI shit. Yeah. That's I don't know. How much of it is you? That's the question. How much of it is
Did
you?
he write is he rapping? Did he write that rap and is he rapping? That's all I care about.
I don't know if he rapping it. Like, bro, are you where like, hey, hold on, let me see. Where is he at? Where the hell are you at? Are you rapping it? That's what the people want to know. Is that you rapping it? The people want to know, Van Woods. No, I am not.
Next song. Next song.
All right. So yeah. All right. So the final song. Let's see. We got 2 a.m. by Psych 951. This is our final song of the night. Review. Let's go. Did we play a song from you earlier? I felt like we played a song from you earlier.
Is it my review? Kind of smells like expired hotel shampoo.
Haters gonna hate, okay? Smell.
It's Psych. 2 in the morning, packed a package to rolling. I'm yawning, the whip is stolen. Made a promise to my grandma that I would always stay on it. Never flop, always focused. Being humble kept me locked in. Smoking on something potent. Not knowing what's important. Falling back, never noticed. My daughter crying, stay home. Kept running, the streets was calling. Fumble but never falling. Honest, kept it 100. Grinding till my time to shine. My crimes I've never spoken of. Levi's, I had to pull them up. Squabble up, get to fighting. My 1-2 duck. Inside step for the nigga that be too tough. And if you really about that life, then you gon' bleed like us. Bring the hood. 2 in the morning, yeah. Yeah. Get to trapping and you fiend like us. For drugs or money, it's the same game if you dream like us. Now I'm Millie tucked when we seen them rush. And mama crying in the house cause she seen too much. Laid out pistol whip from the same clip I clutched. Brenda out the backyard trying to see what's what. Eyes to the street like thinking God gon' come. Till the devil popped up with my new shotgun. Thoughts of what it'd be like if I was born on the other side. White boys always pulling up through the hood, but they never slide. I wonder what they thinking as I pull out the chrome. I stay tripping off that shit, man. I'm stuck in my zone, it must be 2 in the AM. Play the beat, right the cadence. My skill set, polishing my persuasion, yeah. Came up thuggin', coming from out the basement,
I like him. I think we played a record from him earlier. I think we talking about he had a good voice. I think it was something with the mix or I think a sample or something on it. But yeah, I fuck with him. You gotta let me see. Let me go to your profile.
What song you played by him early?
Fuck. I feel like let me check. Let me make sure I ain't lying.
I don't remember that name. But anybody got some feedback? Because I can leave mine if anybody don't have any.
Yeah, you.
All right, so listen. So I got a question to the artist. I think they're in the thing. Is that one of those tracks where you bought the track and the hook was like already on that too? Like, where's that sample coming from? Where's that chop coming from? Who owns that? Where does that? What is that? Is that AI? Like, where did you get the sample chop?
Niggas asking questions now. Niggas.
I got you, man. Like, I got
That last nigga.
Hey,
What's your shoe size? Like, do you look like your father? Like,
we checking Adam's apples on the song.
You got a strong ass motherfucking jawline.
Oh, that was posted. Oh, all right, that was him. Oh, okay. The posted in the
yeah.
I did. I was feeling that one kind of too. So, but yeah, with this one right here, the hook was sampled. The lyrics are mine. Okay. Yeah, but it was like one of. I mean, because I'm asking because, well, from an engineering standpoint, it doesn't sound like it sounds like y'all. You know, you kind of like it just not up enough. Like so, when you come in, I like that blend. I like using the sample and then you kind of come in behind it vocally. But it just sounds like it's not leveled off right, like it's not in the mix right. I don't know if this is out yet or not. Is this an MP3 or is it just not out or what? What's going on?
Oh shit! Hold on. What was that? Let me go back to it.
Yeah,
I felt like
I hope that
that
ain't
was.
the final mix and it's not out because you need to fix that because like you coming in a little bit too hot over top of that sample and it's not.
Nah, that shit out. That shit up on YouTube.
God damn it!
Like
All right,
shit,
so,
that shit had a music video. Was I tripping? Yeah, I
Had a
got a
video?
whole music video and everything. Nigga. That shit is out.
Well, anyway, it wasn't. Well, it wasn't. Again, that's the only thing that I didn't like. Like it was just so noticeable to me, and you know what I'm saying. I was like, damn, why is it in that part right there? Where, you know, he coming in so he over
His
bearing
vocals
that
should
sample.
calm down. Like
You
I
know
don't think
what
the
I'm saying?
sample
That's what I'm
needs to
talking
come up.
about.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. The sample needs to come up and he needs to come down, especially on that hook. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was
Yeah.
like, where did it come from? I didn't know if it was one of the situations. You know how you buy beats online
Yeah.
and you get the hook already on them, already on it, and then you
Yeah.
go and record over the 2-track. That's what I'm asking. That's the question that I'm asking.
Nah, that's
You feel what I'm
100%
saying?
him recording over a 2-track.
You know, that's what I'm saying. That's why I feel like it had to be because the way it's so off, it's like so noticeable and jumped out immediately to me. I was like, I like the concept, but the recording of it is like, damn, why the hell why he's so hot on top of that damn sample like that on the hook? That's what I'm asking him. You feel what I'm saying? But other than that annoys me. I ain't gonna lie to you. But other than that, you know what I'm saying? I feel like it was okay record. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like just like the other one that you had tonight. You feel me? I was like, yeah, I can see that. You know what I mean? It's not bad. Neither one of them were bad records. But that right there is just glaringly sticking out to me. Maybe it's because I'm listening with engineer ears, and then when I heard it, I was like, oh shit. That's why I was like, is that AI? What's going on? That don't sound. I know that wasn't recorded in the same room or the same session. That's all I'm saying. See. Yes, the beat was ripped off YouTube. There you
Yeah.
go. Because the tags are still in it too, right? I still hear tags in it. I still hear the
Yeah.
beat tag in the beat. That's what I'm like. I hear beat tags. I hear a noticeable difference in the way that sounds and he sounds like what's going on here. And he would put it out like that. So that's like, okay, now that's problematic, homie. You know what I'm saying? Because whenever you do that shit, you playing with fire whenever you do that. I know people do it all the time, but you playing with fire when you fucking rip them shits off YouTube and just run with them. You know what I'm saying? Without saying doing like a little lease or something like an official.
Yeah.
That's why I like beat stars. Like at least you got a paper trail on what the fuck you signed up for on that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Because ripping them off YouTube, that's
Not
not
recommended.
highly not recommended
But
that we do that.
in general, I'll say this. I think I like you as an artist. I would be interested. I feel like you have a consistency. I feel like I feel like you have a chance if you were better produced. Right now, I feel like you just having fun with it. You ripping shit off. You recording. You making videos. You doing the things that make you look like a rapper, that make you look like an artist, but you're not doing the things that make you one. And that's like actually leasing the beats, actually getting things mixed. It's like the invisible shit that makes it a business and makes it profitable and it lets you see progress and a return on investment from it. Right now, it's like you got a good voice and you have inherently have talent. Um, and I think like right now you're just kind of just doing what you see other people doing. You haven't sat down and really come to the point where like, this is like I'm trying to make something out of this, and now I have to figure out a game plan. It seems like you just kind of going through the motions. You haven't figured out like what it is that you're ultimately trying to do and gotten the game plan together yet. But I like you. Like I wouldn't mind hearing more music from you. Those are my thoughts on it. Anybody else got any last thoughts? That was the last song of the night. If nobody else got any thoughts, like we go around the room, like everybody kind of tell what you got going on and what you got coming up, so people can tap in with you.
I got this Netflix movie coming out called Surviving Rockland One Critiques. Um, no, see what do I got coming? I got a couple magazines coming up. I got a new studio that I'm gonna be doing some events with starting in April. Um, got Collision Course, New York. Gonna probably try and tiptoe to Los Angeles with Kelby, Tampa, Miami, Charlotte. What other spots I got this year so far? God damn. DC. Yeah, I got like 6
Bay Area.
cities. Oh yeah.
Dang,
Forgot about that.
Keep
Bay
forgetting,
Area.
nigga. Like
I know. Keep forgetting about that. Radio station. Oh, Bliss, I got to get your interview for the magazine.
Oh yes, sir. Roger
Yes,
that. Let's make that
yes,
happen.
I got to do that.
I want to say shout out to Javier Goodman.
Gooden. Yo, question. Did you meet Javier when you was like, cause I know you was in and out.
I met him for like 30 seconds.
Okay.
Very impressive young man.
Yes.
Good job, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good job, sir.
I was trying to share my screen with y'all, but I'm not sure if it was effective or not. I literally while
the
I'm
artwork
here with y'all, I was just finishing the artwork for the mixtape.
Yeah.
So the EP is out now. My name is Roberto Gooden, aka Dirty Fingers. I am a DJ. I do radio on the weekends, college radio up in Northeast Pennsylvania. I podcast it and put it out for the world. It's on every platform. Just type in Funk Nation Radio. I have a label that I started myself in this day and age. It's called Funk Nation Recording. I don't know if you can see that. Let me bring it down a little bit. And we had these shirts there on site, Kelby, but I don't think Javier gave them out like he was supposed to.
Okay. Like I was like, I didn't get one.
I did not.
I don't know if you saw my face. I was like, oh yeah, I did.
Yeah. We had them. We had them. My man from Crowded Streaming, he came through with them, and Javier was performing with one in his hand. He said he gave you and your wife a shirt. No.
Okay, then he probably
I got
like
some shirts, but I don't think I got that one. I don't see. I don't remember that
because
one.
a
That's
few
Now,
people gave me shirts, and then I just started like, hey, take them to Kim because I'm
hey,
gonna set it down somewhere. I lost my backpack 4 times.
now, Kate, now, Blizz, I know you didn't get that shirt based upon the timing of when he showed up. He showed up after your interview,
okay.
and yeah, he showed up after your interview. And I'm not sure if Javier was able to discern and,
Okay.
and swing back, but I got a few upstairs. I got you.
Okay.
So you just shoot me your information. Um, but yeah, so we got Funk Nation recordings. Javier's a good one. I want to take this quick moment to say thank you very much to making it for indies, making it magazine, and making it compound for treating my family, my son, who is my recording artist, and my wife, who is his manager, with all due respect in the environment that they were in. You still saw fit to, say hello and treat them well. So I thank you very much for that. Blizz, thank you. Dope interview. That was his highlight. Besides performing, he really enjoyed the interview with K100, and it's up on our website for Funk Nation. No, it's on his website, javiergooden.com.
Great.
We posted it there. Kelby, we did get the information from you guys, and he's putting it together now. Unfortunately, something else just came up that's really super important that he's focused on also, that could possibly get an internship with Tyler Perry Studio this summer. So that just came available today. So now we got to get everything together for that. So he's got two projects. He should be wrapping up yours because I told him I didn't see a time date, but we want to get it done quickly. And I'm leaving it on him to provide his footage. Rock, we hope to do some business with you in the near future, but we like what you do. You know.
Definitely.
All right.
All right. So that's who I am. That's what I do. And hopefully you guys will tap in. My information has been on the screen regarding the label. And we're at Funk Nation _radio if you want to follow us there for us to consider your music throughout the week. Thank you for this platform.
All right, appreciate you.
I'll make it quick. I'm Blizzard
Mhm.
with K100 Radio. I'm also the CEO of Chainless Entertainment. I also run independent record label that I've been operating for over 20 years that I've self released all my music on. So, like I've been saying in the tonight, I've been talking about listening for radio and stuff. That's because of my platform, which is K100 Radio. We have a strong focus on independent artists. We do not only play independent artists. We open up our app and listen to our rotation. You will not only hear indies, but with the indies that you do hear, they're good because we handpick them and we have a culling process. All right. And we actually use platforms like this to find and discover new artists and stuff like that. Like that's where I met Javier, me and his people hooked up via this platform. And we've been playing his music and other people in rock. I met his artists just past at South by Southwest that he's dealing with. Some of those songs that were sent to me, saying we can get them added to the rotation. I don't think I got the what's the second guy? I got Dash Justice, but not the other guy, Rock.
Lex.
Okay.
Yeah,
To you, but
he didn't send it to me, but the other guy, I think that Dash Justice did hit the email, which I've got about 500 emails since South by Southwest, so I'm going through them all. And like I said, with my label with Chainless Entertainment, I am also an artist. So anybody that's listening to anything that I said tonight, I promise you, if you feel like you want to say, you know what, fuck that guy because he can't rap his damn self. I have an album that I just dropped. I want you to go in there. Tell me if you feel like I can't goddamn, if I don't have any room to fucking say anything or talk at all, please do. It's called The Dangerous Unk. It's out right now. It just came out. DangerousUnc.com or Chainless Entertainment or just Google Blizzum anywhere and you'll be able to find that project. And you can go over there and just listen to some of my music yourself as an artist. I like to invite artists to listen to my music because sometimes they be like, who the fuck is this guy to speak? It's kind of like when athletes get mad when people commentate on athletics and never played. But I played the game. You know what I'm saying? I've done it, right? So I like to make that caveat when I tell you I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying, giving my opinion on music. I like to put it out there that I'm also an artist myself. And since I've got a new body of workout, I invite you to critique mines and give it to me blood raw whenever you hear it. You feel me? It's called The Dangerous Unk and it just came out. It's out on all platforms. You can go check it out at chainlessent.com. Or if you go to k1radio.com on my website, on the radio website, there is a link to it over there. You'll be able to find it pretty easy. That's all I got to say. And again, I do have the same level of appreciation to Kelby and Kim and making a magazine because it's always love when we go out to South by Southwest. But this time was a little bit special for me because I was able to grace their stage and also do some media for them and I had a really great time. It was a great experience. And if you have not signed up for this and you're an artist, and there's a lot of artists that I've heard tonight could really use the services of making the magazine. Listen, if you're gonna take it serious, hey man, you know what I'm saying? You gotta spend a little bit of money. All right. What they do ain't free and it shouldn't be. So invest in yourself and invest into what I would consider a reputable company and some good people. We're just making the magazine.
And my name is Kelby Canick, publisher, making the magazine, founder of the membership. We making it as a platform for independent creatives and professionals who are putting in the work. Our whole goal and our job is to make sure to increase the visibility of the people who are actually putting in the work. So if you're out here performing, you dropping music, you doing things, we just want to get you seen by people to help you build your team up and create more business opportunities for you, whether that is paid shows, brand partnerships, new clients, whatever it is. So if you're a creative, an artist, a producer, a writer, or a business professional, whether it's a media platform or manager or whatever, and you're putting in the work, create a free account on our site, and at the very least, just post an update once a month and to let people know the work that you're putting in. Like, you can fake a lot of things. You can fake the streams, you can fake the likes, you can fake the comments, but you can't fake the work. So once a month, post up on our site, let us know what you got going on so that we can put it in front of more people and just try to help you create more opportunities for yourself. For those who are looking for marketing and PR assistance, that's what the professional membership is about. We do that through positioning. It's an easy way for people to know who's seriously pursuing this stuff so that you can connect the right people together. That's what we do. That's what everything that we do is about, is just connecting the dots, whether it's in here, like in the chat, you guys networking with each other. I've seen a few people that's going to be collaborating. People discover music through here, through our events, through the magazine, through all of this stuff. Everything that we do is just about connecting the dots. That's it. So definitely appreciate everybody. Appreciate my esteemed panel. Appreciate you, Rock, Dirty Fingers, Blizzum, Smooth. I know Shuttle popped in for a second and saw it was a full house. Like, I appreciate all y'all. We wrapping this thing up. We're going to leave out. I think I'm going to pull one more song from the playlist, or just from my Spotify as we leave out. I think we gotta leave out with some energy though. We can't. I think no, that ain't what I was going for.
Y'all young ass niggas ain't time that nothing. Y'all ain't jumped off no motherfucking point.
Like I'm a nephew. Like Nephew, Blizzum, the Dangerous album out on all platforms. Appreciate y'all.
No maturity, bitch, if it's you and me, pull out the hammer and we can act stupidly. Almost made it to 50, but keep me a blick and you niggas would not get a lick off me. I'm never too old to be standing on business. The hood of me, dog, and it won't diminish. I really be chilling, so stay out your feelings, cause I'ma just end it and do the sentence. Yeah, I know better, but bitches, whatever, cause you was just popping that shit on metal. It was gang, and then my pain, and make you retype every fucking letter. This is bad advice, I ain't playing nice, so don't play with your life like you live it twice. I'm never gonna start it, but you get the party, cause I get retarded when in a fight. Look at all of those women with all of that ass, nigga, why is you mad? You must be broke. She be over there 5 and I won't smoke. That lobotic or bad nigga, get that hoe. Cause all of that beef, they gon' leave your ass leaking, young nigga. I'm speaking what I would do. Give me your 100 pack, go tell her run it back. Fuck her all night like I'm 22. Blowing this money, popping these gummies, we like the odds, so I'ma bet you. All in the club with bottles to drug. We got the plugs, the flex too. Popping them Simmons like we in our 20s. Yeah, watch you step too. I know I'm enough, but I'm ready to thump. And you can get slumped like I'm a nephew. Yeah, lit. Taking them risks like I'm a nephew. Working the whip, making the flip. Nigga, the police gon' catch you. Acting a fool, breaking the rules. We gon' die for respect too. I know I'm on up, you play like a chump. These bullets get dumb like I'm a nephew. It's a dangerous dunk, the return of the dunks. The Cadillac Rones, no SRTs. Now
Now back to the front when the music was hard and the rappers had bars. Remember me? Talking about trapping and trafficking, leaving the club and we both know what's happening. Blunt at the blunt, we was blowing that skunk. And somebody rolling the sack again. Had a few hoes in this table, that's just cause I'm able to pimp in my own rhyme. Never no trick when I got it, little bitch. Or play with them simps on your own time. 50 shots to set it off. Either rounds of that liquor or bullets, we pay the cost. Ain't no cost when you take a loss. If it's beef in this court in the streets, we don't play it soft. I come out of retirement. Cause niggas be thinking it's sweet till you find it. Cause we from environments where niggas iron their problems out with violence. Yeah, chillin' in my lane, give it just a game. Mr. Miyagi that they can copy. Two in the lobby and they like it sloppy. That's why niggas so cocky. Blowing this money, popping these gummies, we locking the odds, so I'ma bet you. All in the club with bottles to jug. We got the plugs, the flex too. Popping them stimmies like we in our 20s. Yeah, watch you do step two. I know I'm enough, but I'm ready to dump. And you can get slumped like I'm a nephew.
I said come and collect it, you cannot check this. Please don't let this top hat fool you. Just because I like anime, no sir, this not a game. I do you like the back bulls do. When I'm off in the streets, I'm striving for peace. You cause alarm, then I'm a other one. You see her stars, horseshoes, clovers, and balloons. You think it was like a job. Tricks are for kids, little dummy. Get off your ass, get some money. Pull up your pants, pick your hair, put on clean clothes so you don't look so bummy. I know why you hesitate, I'm trying to educate. I hope this message don't miss you. And I'm not trying to cause an issue. I just don't want your family to miss you.
Blowing this money, popping these gummies, we locking the odds, so I'ma bet you. All in the club with bottles to jug. We got the plugs, the flex too. Popping them stimmies like we in our 20s. Yeah, watch you do step two. I know I'm enough, but I'm ready to dump. And you can get slumped like I'm a nephew. Yeah, lit. Taking them risks like I'm a nephew. Working the whip, making the flip. Nigga, the police gon' catch you. Acting a fool, breaking the rules. We gon' die for respect you. I know I'm one up, you play like a chump. These bullets get dumped like I'm a nephew.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas ain't did none of that. Oh, count me on that, nigga. All that flex.
Like I'm a nephew.
You thumbing through what? But I'm all ones. That's some game for you lame ass nigga.
Like I'm a nephew.
ATL the router, what? Yeah.
I want to make sure I reiterate that song doesn't happen. That collaboration doesn't happen without Making the Magazine, because I met the producer, which is Fishing for Diamonds, at a Making the Magazine event. All right. Shout out to Fishing for Diamonds. I met him at a Making Magazine event. And also my first connection and my first time I ever met Yoshi, which is the featured artist on that song, was at a Making the Magazine event. You know what I'm saying? It's been years ago, but I met both of those people that's on that record, you know what I'm saying, at a Making the Magazine event. So
the funny thing is, I was literally thinking like, who the hell produced this record?
That's Fishing for Diamonds. When you had the event,
Yeah.
when you were down there, when y'all was downtown across from Magic City.
Yeah, yeah.
And I met him, we was up there and he was playing. We walked in, he was doing the event, and it was like niggas just there and just playing beats in the studio, kicking it. And I heard that beat, and I was like, yo, that's Sly, bro. Like, I was like, what you doing with that beat? He's like, nothing. What you want to do? And 2 years later, because we met that was about 2 years ago, that song just came out. You feel what I'm saying? But I met him while he was just playing beats. He was at the event and just playing beats for people on his laptop, like letting people hear beats. And he's like, Leo, check me out. And I heard, I was like, shit, I fuck with that. And then I was like, after I started working on the album, I hit him up and I was like, yo, what happened to that one beat? And he was like, nah, he's sitting on the hard drive. You know what I'm saying? You feel me?
It's still there.
Yep. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, yo, what you trying to do? I was like, yo, I'm working on a project. And he was like, yo, send me. He's like, what, you need the stems? I was like, yeah, I need the stems. Got you. Sent them straight over. And
yeah, that's what's
up. That's networking.
Yeah.
Yo, we up out of here. Appreciate it, everybody. Make sure that y'all follow everybody that's on the screen. Make sure that you don't just follow, but you actually follow up. Check out their page, see what they got going on. Like some shit, comment on some shit, share some shit. We up out of here.